welcome in. Whew, it is still really warm. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are well. We're in the charming mists, following Eclaria's adventures through Heavensward. So, which means we might have to go through that dungeon that we did yesterday, today again, but we'll see. We also will be probably dipping our toes back into the coils and stuff, so that should be fun. Right, so that is done. Right, I would say let us go and see what mischief Eclaria is getting up to, but I saw that there was a TB for Gridania, so I imagine Muggles. In which case, let's go find Light and poke him. Wait, I see his blue dot. He's in here? Yep, he's in here. I'm just gonna ride your chocobo. Oh no! Being teleported. Blackbush. Why are we going to Blackbush? Did you teleport so that I get off your chocobo? I'm just gonna write it again. There we go.
Oh! Why are you on my chocobo?
Take me for a ride. You can kidnap me for a day.
I'll kidnap you for a day.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
I'm guessing Eclaria's gone to Gridania to sort out the Moogle stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Moogles.
I was going to do triple triad stuff.
Oh.
Because I need to go get cards.
Well, in that case, I will go to the Golden Saucer. If we're all doing our own stuff, or with that.
Yeah, you might want to go to Gold Saucer because we're about to get ready for coils, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's done.
I didn't know if Clary wanted to get through more of the story before
I
tackling
don't know.
coils.
I can ask her now. Let me go ask her.
Yes, go ask. Ooh, there's a gate up. Let's go see
gate?
what... I'm just about to find out. Give me a second. I think it is, the bomb? Yeah, it's the jumping one. The save the chocobo chick one.
Oh, okay. I've done that one today. Right. I'm gonna take off guard. Eclaria. What she wants to do.
Ah! Lag. Oh, bad lag. Bad lag. Discord. Oh. I will fix Discord in a second. Oh. Okay, I have to fix it now. What the hell? It punted me.
to coils soon, so
Oh, hello,
Everyone-
Eclaria.
what we might do is do our own thing for now, and then meet up for coils.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me see if I can get this gate, done. I am going the wrong way I went the long way around to get to this guy. I suffered severe lag and then Discord, like, legit crashed on me. It was weird.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw you disconnected for a second. Just...
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah.
Whilst I was trying to do, like, a jumping puzzle. Thanks, Discord. Oh dear. Woo! Shit. There is. I'm gonna fail this.
Oh, are you doing cliffhanger? Or like were you doing
I'm trying to save the Chocobo trick. The Chocobo trick is in trouble, Clara, and I'm trying to save it. I'm failing, but I'm trying to save it. And I'm just gonna resign myself that I'm not getting MGP for this.
There you are, Light.
Yes.
Oh god, why does he have to be on the other side of this thing?
I'm gonna send you something. Just to check.
Did you all leave Eclaria, Shara? I'm getting names mixed up. My brain! Did you all leave
Right, I sent
Shara in the VC on All Play Their Lonesome?
I think
Yeah.
I stepped away for a while.
Oh. Probably work. Then.
Yeah.
Eh? Eh. This is very hard to do when I'm lagging. I feel like this is impossible while lag is a thing. No! So close.
So yeah, I sent the thing.
Oh, God. One sec. Oh. Who is that adorable motherfucker?
It's Pablo. He's mine.
I want to
Yeah.
pet that adorable motherfucker.
I can. Yeah, that's a shame. Part of me really wants him to be pet by people that I meet online, but you know, all I have is these images and videos. Yeah.
That has just made me happy. I'm now more happier than I have been all day. Thank you, I needed to see puppers. Puppers are... Oh yeah, I love puppers.
Didi! Let's save the Chocobo trick!
Yay! Go
Woo!
back to DP.
Yep. Right, Hey Claire, are you still doing MSQ?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm over at Markham. Do you want my my current MSQ name so you can,
Yeah,
roughly
actually,
gauge?
that's a good idea. Yeah, give it to me. I'll tell you how close you are to, hell.
No!
I'll tell her how many quests she is from hell.
Mountain.
I'll give you a rough estimate. I won't tell you what it is or where it is. I'll just tell you how far you have to go.
I mean, I kind of. So,
Right. What quest are you on?
I'm currently over at Mountaintop Diplomacy. Speaking with Estinian right now.
You're speaking with Estinian. What's your quest name?
Mountaintop Diplomacy.
Oh, okay. So you're at the start of these. Okay, cool.
You're at the start of the beginning of the end.
No,
Oh, amazing.
not even. You're so far away from me.
Shut up!
You've got the. You remember me telling you about the Mog trials? You're gonna hate Moogles when you're done with this area.
Oh,
No, you're not gonna hate Moogles if you do this area. You're gonna hate Moogles if you do the Beast Tribe.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, to be yeah, but there's side quests with the Moogles here as well, and they're awful.
Yeah, they are awful.
oh Jesus.
It's legit. There is a quest. Can I tell you this? There's a quest where you have to play hide and seek with the Moogles, and you have to find them in the air.
I
So hard to
Yeah.
find. And I had
Right.
flying, Eclaria. I had flying, and I was flying around for like 2 hours trying to find these motherfuckers.
Jesus.
Yes. Recommend. Just don't do any of the side quests. It's the one time I'll tell you I will recommend you not to do side content. Unless you
probably won't do
really,
side
really
quests for
want
now.
to see it, then go for it.
Well, the thing is, I don't have a need to do side quests right now only because my dragoon is capped, my gills are capped. Unless
Yeah.
I level up my job till around level 50,
Mm.
which my black mage is nearing. It's like level 45 right
I really should be like doing my dailies,
now. Mm-hmm.
but I'm not because I'm playing Triple Triad. Some collecting cards and shit.
Ah, you're here. I brought my two-seater chocobo out. If you need a taxi to anywhere, just
Alright.
hop on and tell me where you need to go.
Alright. I'm just watching Elves and his stream right now. Quite surprised he streamed a little longer today actually.
Albs has been known to do stupid things, bless him.
I mean, well, he did a box of donuts today, so.
I mean,
Yeah, he's gonna get fat, he's gonna go to the gym and he's gonna complain.
Someone was like saying like, don't blame us again if you gain 10 kg, and he was like, oh no, I got fast metabolism. I'm just over there staring at his belly like, yeah, sure. Okay, sir.
Having seen Albs up close and personal,
Hmm?
yeah, I ain't saying shit. Because my mind is like, dream going on. You can't say what you're actually thinking.
yes,
Well, he did
you're in the
say so
streaming channel.
himself.
You're where we're streaming.
All I can say is if you've seen this, Amber, have you seen Archer? As in the TV show Archer?
No,
For fuck's sake, then you won't get the reference.
no, I won't.
I'm aware of this TV show Archer. Don't get
Right.
fine references.
All I will say is sploosh.
Sploosh? Okay,
Sploosh.
okay.
I can only imagine that being
Yeah,
said in
sure.
a monotone voice.
Yes, Gally,
I
Gally,
have a
Gally.
rough. I haven't
Gally,
watched Archer myself, but I have a rough idea
stop,
of something.
stop, please stop throwing me under the bus.
Sorry, my dude. Are we on stream at the moment?
No, but Amber is, and it will throw, and Amber's gonna be like, I have black mail
I'm
on."
streaming. Yes. I mean,
Okay. Okay, honestly, I have been thinking about watching Archer. But I have an Excel doc of 62 things to watch.
Claire, are you being ghosted? Again.
As usual. As usual.
Ghosted? I forgot what ghosted means.
I can help.
Just left hanging.
Oh, okay. Like Ghost Town.
Mhm.
Is there some way Clarion?
There you go.
Right. I'm gonna leave party for now.
Emperor.
You're welcome.
Sorry for. Well, sorry for the over explanation. Have another.
I like that I caught him at the end of his string.
Light, I'm sending you another thing.
Hang on. Hang on. Julie!
The way he
Julie!
just ends.
Did it go off? Did his thing go off? Did he react to it? Cause I can't have the sound on. So.
That's adorable, Gally. Yeah.
Oh my god, he got the comment.
Hang on 1 sec.
Oh, that's a cool setup. That's a really cool setup. How do people do this?
Well, if you tinker it here and there, you're bound to like. But
I've tried to tinker. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I need to fix my setup because obviously microphones and shit.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, I kind of want that. Oh, I kind of want that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I need something like that on the stream where when you show somebody out, it shows like a little clip.
Yeah.
How is that
That's
done? I
pretty
don't
cool.
even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. I know it's a Streamlabs thing, I think, or something, or it's an external site thing that you have to like tinker with, but I'm like, where? How?
It definitely takes time to set up such things. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not like seriously.
It's not like
Because
I'm a
it usually
professional streamer, so I don't need to worry about this.
Well, it took out so long to set up alert command.
A what?
1 sec.
Alert. command.
Oh, a lurk. I don't have one of those either. I need one of those. I need to make one of those.
Mhm.
Because I had somebody in the chat do exclamation mark lurk, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have that. I don't have anything set up for that. I'm sorry. I felt really bad. I felt really bad.
You have the Pokemon thing set up. I'm
I'm trying to get rid of that, Aclaria. I'm trying to turn that shit. I'm trying to turn that stuff off. Like that thing has been deleted from my chat, and the extension no longer exists, and it's still there. I don't know how it's still there. Just don't ask. I don't know how it's still there. I deleted the extension, therefore it shouldn't be still there, but it's still there. And my camera is fuzzy on stream, but I don't know what is up. Why are you fuzzy, camera? Why you be awkward? Okay.
Okay, I am going to log on to my ult and I'll be ready
Fixed.
for the coils.
Alright.
Right. What are we doing? Because sorry, I just needed to check something. I needed to check an email.
So yeah, my current issue with like, it's not that I have a problem with the Pokemon thing in my chat. I have no problem with it being in my chat. It's just that I turned it off. Like, the extension's gone. Well, so why is it still in my chat? I don't know.
But it's because it'll recognise certain players who play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to. If you turn off the configurations and you uninstall the extension, it's supposed to switch it off.
Mm.
But it hasn't done that, so it's just stuck there eternally. I will never get rid of it. I've tried to look up why it's doing it. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
It is so weird. I'll have another look into it after stream and see if I can figure it out.
Because the way I want my stream is, I want my mic that I've got, like my mic on my desk, to be the mic that I speak into, so I can mute it, and I just want my Razer headset to be just for game sound only.
Right.
But I can hear people as well, so it's like I can have like one half of the conversation, but one mic will pick up what I'm saying, but my headset won't be able to use to reply. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I get what you're talking about.
Instead of having like two connections to the same same loop,
Yeah.
so like you cut one off and have it as like you can hear the conversation and the game music and everything else, but the mic on the desk is the one that you talk into, that you can get a little bit more feedback from. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fair enough. I really want I really will be investing in a new mic at some stage. But I'm sticking with my Blue Yeti until like can afford it.
The mic I got from Game is the same one that Alps has, and it's 8
Yeah,
quid.
that's the one I'm looking out for. It's the one I'm gonna get if I'm gonna buy a new mic. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, I got the one Alps has purely by chance. I didn't realise that we had the same one until he showed it on stream.
Sorry.
I'm not copying him, I just simply didn't know.
It's okay. Technically, as content creators, we all look to each other to see what, like, when we watch other people's content, we see if, like, what they're doing, and then, you know, we don't have to outright copy them, but if we see something that's interesting that they do, and you're like, ooh, I should try that. It's a new way of bringing stuff into your stream, and a new way of figuring out what works for yourself. Small content creators do it all the time, just so that, like, this find what they can. Find yourself. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to talk about. No. I'm talking gibberish. Hi, Claria. Ooh, where are we going?
Hello. Is everybody else ready for the cause, or should we?
I don't know. Do you want to wait for Mum?
Yeah, we can wait for Mom.
I think Ashara will be gone a bit.
Yeah.
We can do. Do you want to pass me lead and I can start inviting people and stuff, and I'll throw us into.
You can invite. Okay, I'll be in North Shroud.
We're gonna need We're gonna need at least a few people for one of them unsynced anyway. The later ones.
Yeah. Let me think. Okay, I'll be in North Shroud. Yeah, I know specifically the last turn of second coil definitely.
Yes, it's hard. It's the last turn of
I
second
can.
coil.
For
Cypher,
that one, I'll
you
bring
coming?
my Reaper unsynced.
I can. I've just queued for expert roulette, but it's less than 5 minutes because I needed the DPS and I need to do at least a daily today.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that, and I'll take a Claria to her MSQ, and then afterwards we can queue for one of the coils. You okay with that, Claria?
So I just continue my MSQ for now?
Yeah. Just until I've, just
Alright.
until a few more people are ready, so that we can just blast our way through it.
Yes.
Alright, then my MSQ is still. Oh, wait, hold on. My MSQ is like on top.
Up here.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna have to send it over to your department. They say to obtain sprigs of cloud's breath. Huh. Whatever that means.
Oh, I need to go and get some carrot nibbles, or no, pottage, something. I need road food.
Roach food.
Oh, I'm being. It's just. Why? Why?
There you go.
Thank you. Seriously.
You have a babysitter. Please don't worry.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that dragon.
He's a good draggy. L2 is
So
my
cute.
favorite. If you want to
What?
get this at some point, I'll help you out with it.
But is it available?
I actually don't know. It's a.
What do you mean? What you talking about?
L2.
L2?
Is it's a gathering thing, so you'll need to level up a
Alto
gatherer.
first. Yeah, Alto is. I don't even know if you can. Okay, first of all, you definitely should have to have beaten the 3.3 MSQ at the very least. The content was released, even though the content's level is level 60. Because of the fact that it was released in Shadowbringers, I'm uncertain if the 3.3. If she can do it.
We'll worry about it
But
when you get up
3.3.
there, Claria. We'll see if you can actually do the content when you get up to that point.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Your black chocobo is so small.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
I love. Yeah, I love it when
Okay,
they sign.
so apparently to my knowledge, oh wait, no, there's one fly in the lotion.
Huh.
It's a level. Alto requires level 70.
Baby chocobo meet mommy chocobo.
Yeah. If it's
Alto
level
requires
17,
level
then I
17.
can.
Also,
Yeah,
where
I won't be
are
able
you?
to do that.
Amber?
Where am I?
Yeah, where
In
are you?
game?
Because you're near Clary. Yeah, in game.
In the Churning Mists.
Okay, that's too much of a detour for me. I'll just continue sitting in the rain in North Shroud.
So.
In the rain.
In
Yeah,
the
it's
rain.
raining in the north. In North Shroud, it's raining. Alright, I forgot the game has umbrellas.
I wanted to get the parasol, but I still haven't got enough MGP to get it.
We can't trade you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are not able to yet. Unfortunately.
We can't trade MGP anyway, so it makes no difference.
We cannot trade any Parasol to Eclaria.
No. Yeah, but
It's fine. It's fine.
one day, Eclaria,
One day.
I'm very tempted to buy you the game. Just saying.
Oh. No.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
You and I both know how it will end. Oh, how I'll kick your fucking ass.
Why will you kick my ass?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the game.
Oh.
Like, I'm a butler.
I just realized this fucker is like lying down. Fuck
Yep.
you!
Yep. This lazy Moogle is just lying down on the and he's the king, so
So what? A
he
king?
gets to chillax.
Eh. Soon. I'll beat his ass.
I will say
It's
nothing. I'm saying nothing.
I'm just looking at my cat Gil. It's so painful.
It's
That's nice.
it's hilarious. You can't give me your guild,
Right?
Yeah.
so I can buy shit, so I can get gear. Finally, the queue's popped. High on high, I cry, gazing down. Oh fuck yes.
You know, I feel like they should just make the Mughals just make nonsensical sounds and then just put a translation.
Kupo!
Basically,
Yeah.
Technically, it already is a language.
Yeah.
They developed it in Final Fantasy VIII.
They should just implement it here too. All I see is nonsense talking from them.
Your chocobo is so
in
tiny!
some games, Mughals can speak English,
Yes.
but
I
Seikupo
love
at the
that
end
your
of the word.
chocobo is so tiny. Look how big
Yeah.
my chocobo is compared to yours.
It's
The
But
size,
that's like a-
the great Chocobo sizes big and small have been brought to you by the Ishgardian Chocobo Breeding Association.
Pretty much.
it's I don't know. Is that the standard size that you're sitting on? I
No,
can't
no,
remember.
no,
I
no.
think yours is big.
Hang on. You want to see my
Let's see.
standard size chocobo? He's out here, look. That's him there.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, come here, Leo. Oh my gosh, it's half its size.
Yep,
But then again, I am half your size too in terms of height.
yep. I don't have the biggest chocobo because I'm an all raw small race.
Did I just say a dragon? Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. I need to compare it right next to my Highlander. Wait, now I need to go up. It's not that far, right? Or do I need to flip?
I'm just following you around.
Yeah, you know the last time someone had to follow me around, they lost sight of me.
I'm sure. Okay, because of how long this is taking, can I do some roulettes?
Yeah,
Sure. That's
Now what shall I
that's
do?
what Light's doing at the moment as well. He's
Yeah.
doing his dailies.
I'm lost, aren't I?
Where do you need to go?
I need to go up.
Well, hop on.
I'm just to like this. It's literally here, but
Going up.
oh my gosh, how long is it gonna take for me to unlock flying here?
Here?
In terms of flying, it might gonna take me a while. Oh, there it is.
I'll help you get the aether currents.
I've gotten a few over at oh Jesus, I can't remember the name, but just before we enter Dravania, I've gotten 4.
I think there's only 5 now, or something like that. For the old areas.
Your name is so difficult to.
I've
Sorry
done
about
a side
interrupting.
quest. No worries. I've done a side quest for Ether Current, and I think I got 4 in that area, so that's 5. Which is kind of weird.
Wait, have I sent you a friend request yet?
On the alt?
Yeah, on the alt. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Yeah, you did. Okay, we're gonna go back down.
You have to talk to the king.
Yeah. Morgwin. Ugh. Yeah, I used to know some people with a similar name. It's not you, thankfully.
I mean,
No.
these Mughals, they want you to remember their names, and I'm like,
No, thank you.
no.
You ain't that important just yet. I remember the main characters, but you guys. Oh my god, what weapon what should I get? Oh. I can get Root Mage, so fuck it. Gauntlet, I haven't leveled up. I'm getting really desperate. Alright, so mine is to defeat Archaeosaurus. That's the next location I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm capped on astronomy timestones already. Oof.
I'm guessing you have to go over here and kill these guys over here.
Oh, I love it. I think it.
This is what having a powerhouse does for you. They're all dead!
Mm-hmm. Yay. Oh, I forgot I changed.
Do you have to
my
go back?
pieces. This is. Yeah, but hold on. Let me change the binding. This is getting irritating. Okay, great. No more striving. I'm just like an idiot when I do that. Okay. Magma.
What's the quest name that you're on?
Mugmug's Trail. It's the three-parter MSQ.
Oh god. Still got. Oh.
Like, when should I get? How should I get? This is so cute.
How long is this gonna take?
Luckily, you're almost finished the trial of the Muggles.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
They
I
need
should
to
expect-
judge if you're
okay.
worthy. They don't believe that you're special.
Yeah, Gally? How long is it
How
gonna
long will
take?
this take? Because I just generally like. I've said yes to a lot of things, so I got a lot to do. Wanna know how I can spend that time waiting?
Well, I'm just doing MSQ until Ashara comes back and we can get more people for the
So that will
trial.
take a couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
Hours.
I'm a pessimist, remember?
Oh, that's true.
Light, are you
But
ready
of course, it's
for?
work related,
I am.
so it's not a quick thing.
I'm at third boss of spoiler.
Okay.
Which
Is there-
spoiler?
You're almost.
Current.
You can't. He can't say because Claria's in here.
Okay, is it which patch and what kind of content?
Court. All I can say is court.
Which patch?
Figure it out.
Okay, fine.
Let me know when you're out, Light, and I'll invite you to the party.
Okay.
And we can start. I'll start. We can start asking in the link shell for people as well. If we can't do the one I'm thinking that we'll probably get stuck on unsynced, we'll wait for Ashura.
The thing is, if you have 3 people, you can do it. 2 is technically more. Like 2 level 90s is enough.
For the last
And
one,
we-
are you sure? Cause
I'm talking about last fight of second coil, and I'm 100% sure.
okay.
And I've soloed everything else.
Well, maybe we'll be fine with the 3 of us then.
I speak from experience. Of course, I say this, but let's be honest.
We'll be
If we're
fine.
doing it unsynced, we're gonna be leaving Eclaria on the floor for most of the fight.
That
poor,
is very true.
poor Claria.
But it's second coil turn 5 or 4, so
Yeah, at least we can get
A
through.
little bit justified.
We can get through most of the tiers. What one did we leave off on yesterday?
that would be. I think we did second coil. We have yet to do second coil turn 2. I think. Let me check.
Yeah. We did turn 1, but so we're on turn 2. So, yeah, we've only got a few more to go. So
Few more. is
this
seven.
this one's gonna be tough. And
1, 2, 3.
these 2,
4. We
3 and 4 are probably
7
gonna-
left.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. These 2 are easy.
Almost at last boss.
Cool.
2 more cycles to go. 2 more instances within the run.
Yeah, just let me know when you're out. Like. Gully, if you have other stuff that you need to do and you have to go, don't feel bad that you have to leave. Well,
Fine, just give me a budget of time to work with, and I'll work within the budget.
Say we'll be probably queuing up in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes-ish, roughly.
15 minutes, you say?
Yeah.
Yep.
That should be
Okay,
enough time
that's
for
not-
Light to get out, because he's near the end of his duty, so that should give him plenty of
Okay,
time.
maybe
to
I'll
get
see
maybe
if I
5,
can maybe
5-10
do
minutes.
like a single. Let me check. I could do maybe a single run of a. I don't know. I could maybe do a single rank match.
Yeah, probably. You're talking PvP, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
They take like 5 minutes, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's 6 minutes. There's the initial queuing into the wait, and then the 5-minute match itself, and
Yeah.
it might be longer if you go into overtime. Also, this match is gonna
I
go
think
great
you-
because
I think
haven't
you-
played PvP in weeks.
I haven't either. I think you should
Well,
be safe.
specifically-
I think you should be safe to go into a PvP match.
And I don't have a PvP HUD thing. So I have to sort that out.
How are you doing, Eclaria?
I've gotten the horn.
Success.
Forget Estinian and that girl, I swear to God.
I'm guessing you're on the quest leaving Mugholm.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Finally.
I might take the time in between second and final coil to eat some roasted veggies.
Oh.
Hey, Light.
Yes.
We're about to collect firewood. I love that I now know exactly where Eclaria is.
Oh shit, I do. Is it closer to just teleport?
Oh, that's
over?
BS.
Just hop on.
Oh, that's BS.
I've kept gills. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's BS.
I'm gonna go check.
I'll just follow your TP. Why did you just teleported outside? Why?
Yeah. Well, my gills are kept, so I might as well use it.
I mean, true.
Mm-hmm. See, it's kept again.
I don't know much about the ninja PvP adjustments.
They might need to increase the cap and then like do it like
cap?
the money cap on the free trial and you know let the new players trade, please. That would be nice.
I highly doubt that we.
I
come
mean,
to
if
it,
it
like-
if they're introducing the next expansion at some point, then there's a possibility that they'll do it.
Play the game! Okay, died 3 times now.
I figured I was going past it.
I need 11 victories for the mount.
Son of a bitch!
Next is over here.
Oh shit! No!
That's fast. Oh, making my way over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's somebody you now have to talk to in here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, speak to Morgan. Oh, I see Ether Karen as well. Oh.
I'm done. 12 quarters over.
Right. Before you go into anything else, I'm kidnapping you, like.
Oh god, what are you doing?
I'm kidnapping you. It's fine. You gave me permission.
Okay, how much time do you need more?
I'm done. I'm ready.
Okay, so you're gonna invite me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. My victories don't matter on this character. Oh, yeah. I'll be in North Shroud if anybody needs me.
Oh,
So-
Adil got the clear. No, Rain got the clear. Rain's got the clear.
Oh.
Clear? What clear?
Check chat.
I
Chat.
literally never keep. Excuse me?
Check the chaos chat.
I'm not on that
He's not in.
because I'm on
Yeah,
an
he's
alt
not in.
because
Gummy,
there were-
are you on my friends list?
I am. Let me check.
Can you just ping
Which
PM?
friends list?
Yeah, can you ping me in game? Just like message me. Send me.
No, I think I wanted to have you on the friends list on my alt, but you said no, you're full.
Yeah, I'm legit full. Can you send me a message in game?
Make me party lead. I can invite him and then.
Oh
you
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Promote. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I am a bit frustrated at the moment because I can never keep up with anything anybody is saying in 14 right now. That's how it feels. People are talking about, oh, it has assets. What assets? Where? Why? Why is that? Why is like? Wish I could keep up, but that's because I'm constantly busy. And I have to be constantly busy because that's just how I am. I want to be busy.
Hang on. Gally, you're not on my friends list.
Yes. Well, yeah, because it's an. Well, yeah, because I probably a lot of the time. What's the word I'm looking for?
Hello.
Shout if you need me.
If you're not busy. Claria.
Hi.
Not
What?
sure where the coil quests are, so.
Hey, Ash. Beyond Gaming has joined.
Send an invite to Ashara.
Oh, hey Ash.
Hi guys.
Saphir? Hey, Ash.
I can't. Are you on my friends list?
My alt isn't.
No. You're on your alt. That's why. Shit.
Yeah.
He's in the North
Because-
Shroud if you want to just find him in game and then invite him that way.
As
Oh.
I've stated multiple. Yeah.
What's
I'm
route?
at the Aetherite
Uh.
of North Stroud.
There's only one in North Shroud, I believe.
Basil said
Right.
they were like
Yeah, I
Are
will.
you- Are you doing coils right now?
Yeah. Do you want to join
Well,
Ash?
we're gonna get. We
I
are
mean,
going
sure.
to,
Sweet.
but not at a super serious capacity.
Well, I mean, I was explained how you guys were running it yesterday for Eclaria, right?
Yes, this is why we're doing it again today.
Apparently, you got yelled at to go to bed.
Don't remind me.
Yep.
Cause she stays up too late. Pass me lead.
Yep.
It's already way past midnight right now. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to run into yesterday's situation like on repeat.
Mhm.
Like,
Yep.
if we, I'm not sure how long we're going to wait. Wait, Ashara accepted the invite, but Ashara's not a VC. Is Ashara
Well,
still at work?
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
he's
sure,
right
still
now, he
at
says.
work. I'm guessing.
So,
Fine, sure doesn't have to
I'm
be.
honestly
here.
asking somebody to perform in coils and do a work call. Work calls at the same time is a bit, a bit much.
I've only done this as warrior, so I have no clue what I'm doing as red mage.
I've never done this at all, but you don't necessarily need to. We wipe one. After one wipe, we switch over to unsync as a method.
But Eclaria has to see all the fun wipe mechanics.
No, she doesn't. She can
Yeah.
see that later.
Yes, you do. Minimum eye level, please. Come on.
She can see it later.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
You just want to cause pain.
I'm sorry,
Of
what
course
you
it
say,
does.
Liam?
I'm sorry. You just want to cause pain.
Well, I mean, I've done this minimum eye level no echo myself during ARR.
Oh, no, Fred, you want us to go through the same pain you went through.
Ash.
Yes, it took me multiple streams, maybe like 3 streams, a total of like 20 hours to do Neil. That's true, but it was fun. We got it in the end. It is absolute pain. You're right.
Ash.
Yes.
Don't make me come over there and slap you.
I mean, honestly, apparently, minimum eye level coils is sort of equivalent to savage
got
Brain,
the
so I'm kind of
Daniel.
excited.
We're not gonna do minimal item level, we're gonna do whatever item level is allowed.
What
So
are
we'll
you
probably
guys,
be going through.
What are you
We're
guys
probably
at?
gonna be. We are at second coil, turn 2.
Which one's that?
Dynamite Mo,
Second coil,
Silence
turn 2. That's
Echo, Unrestricted.
Echo silence, but not minimum item level necessarily. Well, actually no, we're gonna be level synced and I didn't care about the settings. Let somebody else think about that. My brain has been Science brain needs rest.
We need minimum item level, right? To
No, you can just do level sync. You don't need to
Hang
do
on.
minimum eye
you
level.
can't. I can't choose level sync though.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. I can choose all of them. Min item level, echo synced. Yeah. Do you want to try it, Eclaria, or
Sure, why not?
just the one?
It was a joke, but okay.
It's just pain. It's fine.
Yeah.
Which boss is this though? I don't
Turn
remember.
2 of
Actually,
the
alright.
second
that'll be-
coil.
Well, it doesn't really matter what boss it is. We'll find. We'll get there when we get there.
Hang on. Barrett is spelled with double. Barrett's 2 T's, isn't it? Or singular T, double L. Singular T, isn't it?
I do not remember.
I've only played 14, and I have 7 in the backlog, but I've not played any other FF games.
Sharon's in the chat. I'm terrified now.
Wait, which one's you? Are you the bunny dancer?
Who are you referring to?
Eclaria, of course.
No.
Clarius the little lullaby.
Oh shit, you play Lala?
Is that supposed to mean Ash, huh?
I mean, just
I'm actually gonna want to watch this
There you
cutscene
go.
with you. I like how everybody's visible in these like early raid cutscenes.
Oh my god, I mistyped it even.
I'm gonna take screenshots because these opportunities are rare.
Are you in a butler outfit?
Zephyr is in a butler outfit, yeah.
Sophistication is key, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I look like. I look like a, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. This is like the Dancer 90 crafted gear upgraded. Or Red Mage, sorry, not Dancer.
Just so people
Yeah, I was
understand, it is the voice actor John Eric Bentley's birthday today. So I've just sent him a tweet. So if you could please all get on Twitter and flood him with happy birthday tweets because he is the voice actor of Barrett. Go
And
do
he
this.
is lovely.
You did a good job, so maybe I will.
He has, having spoken to him personally and met him, I've met him. He is such a fucking vibe. I live for him.
Oh, I think this might be Avatar, I think.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, this one minimum level is gonna suck.
Well,
Oh my god.
I'm wrong.
I
Avatar's
remember-
third turn.
I remember struggling with the, because he has big rocket, small rocket, right? And it has to be 3 people stacking or 1 per.
I think wait, no, it's either. Sorry, I could be wrong. It could also be Melusine. I forget.
I don't know.
Look at me standing on air.
Can I? Oh, Lalafels is so much fun.
Yeah, I know.
I do it
I
better.
actually I have played many races in my
Just
3
makes
years of
sense.
playing FF14.
I only played, like, this is my first character, I only changed the haircut. That's it.
Yeah.
Somebody activate another cutscene before Clary was out.
Oh, I did not even know you could do that.
You can.
Did you just...
I did not even know you could do that.
You can. Clary's going from
Oh,
one
I'm so
cutscene.
sorry, Claria.
Clary's
not aware
now
that that
going
was
in
even
from
possible.
one cutscene to another immediately.
I was not even aware this was possible. This is you do not see this occurrence past ARR, and so I'm really sorry, Claria.
It's okay.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about
Okay, we need to make people laugh.
Well,
That's
you
why-
can go into the inn and rewatch the cutscene if you were disturbed or disrupted,
it. Yeah.
interrupted.
I am so
Yeah.
sorry. I did not even like. This is one of those weird ARR things you never see.
You just
Anywhere
don't
in the
go
game.
forward. Just
Okay, so
Stay with
somebody was smart enough to use this as ID and it worked.
walk.
What has ID?
Somebody decided to use this specific item as ID and it worked. I need to make
Let
people
me look.
laugh because it's on Twitter. I will tag people in it as well.
Okay.
An underage student used a Charizard Pokemon card, second base generation, so 1998, to enter bars with as identification. He
What?
passed out after 4 beers.
Very funny.
Oh man. So yeah. Note to self: do not move.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
So-
tanking?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Shara is. Okay.
I think this. Yeah, I'm wrong. I think.
No, this is not Avatar, I don't think. This might be the... I call it the Medusa.
The Melusine, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called,
Wait,
but it
3
has...
people already dead. How did that even happen? How did that even
so
happen?
fast. What happened?
You died?
But we got thundered on.
Oh, I don't have res. That's
Yeah.
awkward.
It's times like this I wish I picked an Arcanist for my Lala. Oh my god.
I'm. You need
Hazel, I need you!
healers. Shield the hell out of few players if you can. Also, Dandel is struggling a bit with his mitigation.
Can we get Eclairia back?
No, it's okay. I'm enjoying the show right now.
Enjoying the show, Clara.
Ah!
Well,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
we're in pain
I
right
just
now.
left you
They
there,
do
what
so
the
much
hell?
damage.
It's
Why
okay, baby, don't nap.
would you do this to us?
Boys, get away from the Chimera.
Huh? Oh,
Right,
get away
I-
from it.
In.
You said away! You trapped us!
Yeah, but he casted another ability.
I'm
You're
kidding.
fine,
Casted a
it's
second
fine.
ability.
We're
So you had to
alive.
go out and then you had to go in. Ram's voice and Dragon's voice, remember?
No, because these ads I don't remember. Like I only remember the boss mechanics.
Well, we should because they're killing us. Quite effectively, if I may add.
I'm still alive.
Easy for you to say.
I'm red mage. What do you mean? They're squishy as hell.
Yeah, but you some. Yeah, I'm talking about yeah, our scholar died. Seriously. Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in that. Oh, more than that.
Also, was not even aware there was a second cutscene.
Oh, there is.
No, I mean the second
They're
cutscene of this
all in
duty
weird
that I s-
places with coils, so some are like
Yeah.
right on top of each other.
Yeah. This is like pre-Stormblood Praetorium nonsense. I heard you could skip. You know, people who skipped ahead in Praetorium in those days.
Yeah. You could
Would
activate
have
like
to skip.
you just activated one cutscene after another.
Chad's
got out of
here,
one.
but he's.
the-
Got
It's
straight into
unskippable.
it.
Yeah, I spent 8 hours farming that mobile tombstone with Craig and I mean, granted, I was having fun, but Jesus Christ.
We're all excited about Snake Lady. Snake Lady is gonna kill us.
mean- Have you ever done a mannequin challenge, Eclairia?
No.
You're about to find out.
Oh wow. Going back to trends, huh?
Oh yeah, that's been a trend, true. Oh my god, I hated that stuff. Oh my god.
It was so lame back then.
It is worse than the bug.
This is gonna go
challenge and
poorly.
then not mentioning ALS.
It's
as, like,
fine.
the nation
Ashera, we got this. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. Have more
Yeah.
faith.
Eclairia?
Yeah.
When you buy the game, I'll trade you some cookies.
Wait, oh, you're on the free sub.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense actually.
But when you do, I'll trade you cookies and I don't know, probably a hat.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. It's so random.
I
I
don't
don't know, I'm
get
lacking creativity at the moment.
Yeah, fair. But
Ads.
hat though.
I mean, hats can be cool.
Ow.
Ashara just died.
Might be best to keep that golem away from the Melusine, I think. Or at least keep it away from the
Remember.
party.
I just
Like guns
remember that
does
you could like this. Oh, I just cursed everybody. Oops, sorry guys.
Well, I don't have a cursed debuff.
Well, look
But
at
man,
all the
this
statues.
thing's...
There we go.
Well, I'm not a statue. So... Ow.
I just watched Ash just fall over.
Yeah, because I ate a fireball.
I'm out, damn it, babe. Haha. Is my...
You're gonna see way more mechanics this way. Oh god. Oh god!
No!
Ah! And I will unsync it.
Yeah.
Amber,
Yeah?
never do that again.
This is why you don't give the streamer power.
I mean, but you understand what's going on, right, Clara? Like you saw, we all got debuffs and we were doing the petrifying gaze. We're supposed to point it away from each other. We're supposed to.
Yes.
Aclaria petrified me twice.
Hey, betrayal. Let's go.
I'm just silently watching in pain. Yes, it makes so much sense. You're supposed to point away from each other. I totally see that happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is one of those where you have to track your debuffs and look away from everybody else to the
Yeah.
other ring.
Yeah.
Thing is, we are friends.
We-
spoke to each
But
other.
none of us knew the mechanics of that, so we were all gonna die. There was no way we were
Yeah,
doing
pretty
that
well.
boss.
Yeah, the only thing that would help if you didn't know was just prior experience rating. And even that's limited.
Yeah, or just somebody doing call-outs and like actually going over mechanics helps.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder, who in this group has beaten Pandemonium Asphodelos Savage?
Not you,
I have not stepped into any Endwalker stuff.
Aside from...
I did
what you-
6.0, like
Not for
MSQ.
6.0, yeah. 6.0 MSQ. Amber has...
I've done 6.1. I have yet to do 6.2 story.
I'm asking
I'm-
about
Oh, you're doing
Asphodelos Savage.
Asphodelos. I'm on the next tier of it, but I haven't touched. I've
Not
only
next tier, I'm
well,
asking about the previous tier. Where you got.
where I got
Yeah.
P3.
Okay, now the second chance for Aclaria to finish watching the cut.
Yeah.
mind.
If everybody
Walk
doesn't
in.
walk ahead, Dental, no!
It's an auto
There we
skip
go.
because she already viewed the cutscene in our settings.
If you
Okay.
have that turned on.
Yes,
Which-
turned on.
Oh, okay. Rip.
I can see.
I can see
Also-
clearly now. The rain is gone.
I love how everybody always only sing those two lines. Yes, I'm just enjoying the show back here.
Yep.
Because by the time I run over,
Wait.
it's in.
What do you mean? Right behind you. Careful.
I can't even get my spells off. They're dying so
I'm not
quick.
even gonna try, honestly.
Wait,
I've
you guys
got
are
one.
right.
I need to mark something so I can.
It's one fast elevator.
Yep.
If only we can get this real line.
Hi, Kuro.
Also, it's a big ass elevator in case you haven't noticed.
It's one. It's definitely bigger than the one that you find in like large factories and stuff like that.
Yeah. But that's the glory of Alag. They have the best elevators in all of history.
That's something they should be proud of.
Look at that. She died.
Oh my god. We didn't even get to see one mechanic. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the power of Unsynced level 90.
Who cares about mechanics? Just
Just kill it. Just kill it.
Well, but I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, okay.
Next tier, let's go. Let's go. Turn 3. Let's turn on all the stuff again, shall we?
This time, I won't skip the cutscene.
More pain, yes? Let's go.
Oh no!
Asher's changing areas.
So I stretched, my entire chest cavity just popped.
Hang on. I should do a ready check, actually. Make sure everybody's ready to queue into the next one.
Yeah.
God, I love stretching when that happens. It's just like boom. Ooh, you have lungs that actually need to expand.
So, there's a small chance I might be tackling P5. There's a. Never mind. What's Ash doing?
Well,
I
I'm
don't-
cheering to this guy
We
playing the
have
trumpet.
we have 3 people not ready, so.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
we have 2 people with Ash in their name, and 3 in total with a fire theme in that name.
I mean, you can call me Mordai if you wish.
Yeah.
Always call you pain in the butt, butt munch, asswipe, asshole,
Aww.
killer of friends.
So many adoring nicknames.
We could call you. Oh, watch out! There's something coming. What's that? Oh, you're dead. Or my personal favourite. Come again.
What?
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. By the way, I'm seriously joking with you.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Mean to me, Shadow!
Good.
Hi. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Shadow.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Who's
Is
more-
anyone streaming? Are you streaming this, Amber?
I am streaming, yes.
Oh, hi, Amber's chat. What do you call your chat?
Just chat.
Really? Oh.
Sorry, I don't have a name.
Oh.
I'm a baby streamer. I don't have a name for my chat.
I mean, I don't have a name for my chat either.
Yeah.
She's a baby first streamer, yet she hasn't told her stream that she's actually running with a community manager. So she
I
does
don't need
have
to tell.
thought.
I don't need to say it, because you'll say it for me.
This is true.
You really love saying it, like, so it will come eventually.
I hate you all. Listen, I love you all.
It's facts. It's facts.
Hey, but I mean, you know, Shadow and I are looking to buy tickets for the concert in Amsterdam, so there's that.
About that, DM me, please. I will let you know what I can do for you two specifically. Because obviously, I'm not saying I can pull strings. I'm
Are
saying
you coming to Amsterdam?
I
crazy.
I have connections. Don't fret my connections.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm not the kind of person you want to put to a challenge.
Yeah, that's, you know. that was all that Shadow. I'm not.
It's just like everyone's like, oh, you work for this, you work what? I'm like, yeah. But I'm not.
Anyways.
Pain.
Avatar pain.
Oh,
More pain. More pain.
That one's fun.
This one's gonna be fun.
I have no idea how, like, the preamble to the actual boss fight actually works.
It's fine, none of us do. It's fine.
Yeah, so I think
We're just-
you activate it and then it punts you a certain way, right?
Yeah, so it's similar to the one in the first.
It's kind of
coil.
confusion, but Ash knows. But maybe we can have Eclaria try and figure out. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Well,
Eclaria,
Aquaria,
lead
you
the
can
way.
go first. You can lead
Yeah,
the way.
it's puzzling. Woo!
Sure.
Lead the way, Lala.
Clara is a Genshin player. She'll be fine.
What's that supposed to mean? I'll be fine.
I have no idea what that was supposed to mean.
Well,
I'm
I didn't mean that in the wrong way. Like, I'm not always evil or mad or edgy or like, you know, sussy
Yes, you
or
are.
whatever. Well, most of the time. It helps us chat. Elsa's community brings out the best in me. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm a Johnny main. What is mechanics? I don't know.
No, but I meant like, you know, Genshin has a lot of puzzles, annoying puzzles at that. So you'll be good at it.
Once you go to Sumeru, you realize what's annoying puzzles.
Oh god, don't even mention it.
Well, I mean, I've not even entered Izuma. So
I'm currently in Izuna. So.
Inazuma.
Inazuma.
Wait, but isn't that the anime about football or soccer?
Inazuma
No.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inazuma 11.
No, not quite. Inazuma just means lightning, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Or something
Yeah, I
along
think
that
that's
line.
correct. I think that's.
Run!
What the?
I think we're
Wait, are we
good.
skipping?
Yeah, so it's lightning, especially cloud lightning. So lightning striking from above is what it means.
Lightning
Nerd.
strikes. Okay, is what it means.
Yeah.
I don't think we can. Can we skip this?
Yeah, you can, I think.
Where?
Accidental skips.
Okay, Claire, which way are we going?
Oh, somebody went that way. Okay.
I guess the decision has been made.
Light, you're supposed to let Eclaria figure it out.
No! I will be lost here.
Yeah, we all are.
Everybody's lost.
Oh,
You like when in doubt, following Basil is usually not a bad tactic for anything.
I
I've
see a
got.
ball.
Yes, all the desert's coming to kill us.
Run!
I mean, I know we shouldn't trust Alala, but in Basil we trust.
In Basil we
Imagine-
trust.
Yeah, yeah, with Basil we
Yes, trust the little dude.
I did send you more messages about it. You can look at it later.
Alright. Oh, there's more.
Ashar's dead.
Oh no.
Wait, but since you're here, you've done party class, right, Eclaria?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
She's in Heaven's Word.
I think earlier today she did Talk Stock.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
Yeah,
was
she's
around
on
the
Churning
time that I left,
Mists.
so that's the last thing I heard before I left.
Eclaria is still watching cutscene. by the
Yeah,
way.
I activated it by accident, and
It's fine, my cutscene.
yeah, there's no more cutscenes after this one.
What did I? Please don't make my mistake.
No. This one shouldn't skip her forward until we
Yeah.
actually pull boss.
Yeah, we're fine until we pull boss.
Okay, let me check. Do I have food?
Oh god.
We have to wait for Ashara. I think Ashara might be lost.
Wait, what? Ashar wasn't even following the group.
I think he's in a
It's
wormhole
all bad.
still.
We
Yeah.
died.
Okay, yeah, this is why I'm Blizzark. Well, I think Ashar is just gonna die. That's about it.
That's so
I
I think we should
mean.
just go. Maybe we should just go without Ashara because Ashara is not gonna get. to
Well, I
us.
mean,
And
there
looks
is a
like
mechanic
Ashara is
where
gonna
the
die
Alltech
again.
needs to pick up stuff, yeah.
Well, we aren't gonna get that far, anyways. It's bold of you to assume that.
Man,
We'll
you know,
activate the boss and Ashara can teleport.
I'm gonna grab some more food. Here.
Alright.
no, Dando, no!
And
Ashara at first.
Hey, spread! Avoid lasers!
No, Clara, stop moving. Okay, I still don't know what.
Also dead?
Okay,
Okay, I think we need to build 2 stacks on each. Equally. No! Off tank, where you at?
Here actually.
Oh, Ash is here. Perfect. Kill the dreadnought. No.
No.
Hey. No. We're just what are we doing? We're just showing coils.
They gave me power and I decided to put it into all of the restrictions.
Wow.
So you're the mistake in the group.
Whoa!
Wow! I know I can be harsh, but wow!
This is nothing new, lads.
I guess Amber's used to the abuse by now.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Super used to it.
Yeah, Amber, I still remember the All Warrior P1S. That is ingrained in my
Oh,
mind.
wasn't that with Garrett?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm dead.
that was with me, Oro.
Landmines.
Yeah. And a while later, I cleared with as all tanks.
Be careful, do not step on landmines.
Oh, what?
Or wait, did we have step on the landmines? Wait, were we supposed to step on the landmines?
Oh shit.
No, I think the off tank is supposed to use his mitigation and clear them one by one a little bit.
Yeah, the off tank that was dead.
Yeah. But I remember specifically that you have to clear them with like mitigations and shit and shields.
Yeah, that's a lot of mitigation. That's a lot of
Owie.
landmines to clear by one. That's a lot of mitigations for one person to clear in a short amount
well,
of time.
I think you have to already start clearing them before they all disappear.
Yeah,
I don't know, it's weird, it's been a while.
it's incredible. Even still, because there's.
Oh, what?
Are we sync? Yeah, we're just doing it on sync now.
Yeah.
We just wanted to show.
We just
Yeah,
wanted,
yeah, no,
we
no,
just
I
want
get that, but, like, that
Eclaria
was weird.
to pick to see the pain.
Stop giving us pain.
No.
I don't have the money for the repair.
I mean, I feel like we're not really encouraging Eclair to do hard content.
I don't have the bank balance.
Oh my
Okay,
god, beer is breaking. Well, it's fine. You won't need your gear for this one. It's fine.
Oh, it
Right.
seems that the race is over.
Is it?
Yep. Japan.
Oh, who won?
Hey,
There's an unnamed party on the Gaia data center that has cleared just before 4 o'clock today.
wow.
And after that, like 1.5 hour later, Neverland cleared, and 30 minutes after Netherlands, either Group 4 or third.
Hang on.
What's group 4?
I don't know who is in either Group 4.
I just think. Wait.
Is it Whoops' group?
Is it whose group?
Whoops' group.
No, they are DMs. They are separate.
I thought they were called Nest.
No,
No,
that
Nest is a
is
different
meme team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a meme. Whoops happens to be a member of Nest, and he follows up, but he doesn't. He happens to be a member of Nest, helps them raid, but it's a group that blind progs, and Whoops is just there to help out, but he doesn't actually contribute to the strategies.
Right.
No.
He just follows them along.
He does whatever they tell him to do, even if it's the worst thing ever. But he's
Yeah.
like,
Honestly,
whatever.
yeah, Whoops is like, yeah. I feel like he'd be a fun guy to chat with.
He is the OP adjuster.
Yeah.
Whoops, adjust. You got it.
Automated defense system, you vex me.
Are we going back? Yeah, following Basil.
Follow Basil.
Follow the little dude.
mean, the clear got confirmed on the official website from Mockdog, so I guess it's confirmed that unnamed group has cleared.
The only
Wish we
group.
had a name for them.
Yeah,
The
it
only
just says
group-
unnamed, and it doesn't even show they're clear on P5, P6, and P7. But they have cleared P8 in the right order. I guess they have shown proof of it, so I guess it counts.
The only team that I know of that it has Gaia, because Gaia is Japan. The only person that I know who is on Gaia Data Center is Hinorobu Sakaguchi, and I know he is raiding.
Well, isn't he in
Yeah.
1/8? Because 1/8 is from Gaia, and they're so busy.
Yes.
Yeah, so they have cleared those. They
imagine-
hit phase 2 this morning, but then they went to sleep, so...
I imagine if Sakaguchi's group cleared first.
It's not unusual, but I do believe that when Sakaguchi got his clear for Newcom, I think it was the fastest seen on Japan data centers.
Yeah, I mean...
Battle's leaving the group.
Yeah.
Also, after this, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Next fight. This next fight is hell.
Well, thank you.
Which one is next? Is it Neil?
Like, I know we said a lot of these were hell, but this one, this is Ninth Circle. Hell.
Oh, no, fuck off. Nice
I need hemp.
I think there's 9 circles in Dante's Inferno.
Yes, 9. Yeah, the 9 circles of hell. Yeah.
Are there any Dante Inferno references in this?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, not in this region, but there are in FF14.
Ashura says,
don't know
Ashura
Dante
says
Inferno,
that,
so
I
I
mean,
probably
at
don't even-
min item level, they're all kind of hell, so...
I can tell you this about Dante's Inferno, a little secret, a lot of people don't want you to... Little secret. It's... Dante's Inferno is basically just... is sometimes bordering on fan fiction. With a lot of with all the political figures that Dante didn't like being in hell.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
And
Sorry,
what?
a arrow ox just spawned on my island.
an arrow ox?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't
I
have
don't- I have a feeling we're gonna survive for like 2 seconds in this.
Oh yeah.
Is this Neil? I don't remember which one this is.
I think this is
Do not
exactly
say the
who.
name.
I think this is exactly who you're thinking of, and I think it is exactly the.
This is why I'm saying Ninth Circle, my dude.
that circle could be.
9 coil. It's not. Is it 9? It's not 9.
No,
One,
I'm saying
two.
Ninth Circle. I'm comparing it to the worst part of hell.
Oh, right.
Isn't
right,
second
right,
coil
right.
turn 4?
Yeah, second coil
Because the
turn
ninth
4.
cir-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, hold
Because
on,
the
give me
ninth-
1 second.
How many
because the
levels are
Ninth Circle
there?
is the lowest and worst of them all. The Ninth Circle is where Lucifer himself is kept.
Yeah.
Where
Also, people always make songs about the 9th gate of hell.
Yeah.
does the underworld have multiple levels, or is it just split up into different areas?
Well, I mean,
Repeat the question.
I think Dante's Inferno is a description of sort of the 9 layers of hell, right? Where they describe
Yeah.
all these different.
Yeah, but wasn't it something with like there's the underworld and then there's a part of the underworld which is hell?
But you have to. Are you coming
Underworld
back, Chad?
is-
Well, that's a different mythology,
Someone
because
who actually
that's part of
played the foils.
You're confusing it for Greek. We're talking about
Yeah,
Christian.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a little
Yeah,
rough
fair,
on
fair.
You're confusing the underworld, which is referred to, which also shares a name with the god of the underworld, that being Hades,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're confusing with Tartarus, which is beneath the underworld and is where the Titans are being kept.
Right.
Yeah, because that's
And then
just all the things that I know
um,
from like Hercules and stuff. So
But you
And
have.
then there's
Hercules, the
Elysium.
movie, is not a good.
no,
Example.
no, no.
Guys, Chad, are you coming back or are you not?
Hi, I'm coming back. I'm switching characters.
Oh, you're switching out to your other character. Okay, cool.
I'm
Trying
just
to
People
find
were like
some
literally
Twitter
question
posts.
marking in party right now, chat. Like, what the what?
Oh, okay, yeah, I do see the post now, and I don't know who this team is, but I can see a post from a Japanese person which says Abyssus 4 cleared.
Is there a Lala wearing all white?
No, there's not.
Then it's not Sakaguchi.
No, like I said, they are so busy. One ace
Yeah.
is still going.
Yeah, he really likes to
One
wear
ace
his
is in the list, and one ace it says that they've cleared the third turn of this tier, but they've not cleared fourth turn. And I saw them stream this morning, and you know they're not done yet. They are so busy. I think the next closest to clear is probably DM. Whoops' team, because they have gone to about 40%.
Yeah. Any word on Rin and Llama's cleared? How fair
Rin
are
was
they?
pretty far behind yesterday evening. He hit P8 quite late in the evening, while the other teams were already on P8 for
Thank you.
6-7 hours. So
Because
I
I couldn't.
imagine
I
they
have
are
too many
quite a
people
bit
on my
behind.
friends list. So it would have taken an age and a day to try and find you, Jad.
I would
Well, I was
imagine.
gonna send you a tell, but it didn't work without.
It does work with tells, so that works.
No, but I was searching your name on the player
I
search.
would
Did not
imagine
read.
that he
But
still
SFL
needs to
option.
see phase 2, is what I'm thinking.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, the last time that Japan won a world race was E8S.
Hold Uh-oh, we have 3 tanks.
Do we? Whoops.
Yeah.
So
It's fine.
4
Someone,
years ago?
Yeah, 4 years ago. So yeah, that
No,
was
2
Oh
years
yeah,
ago.
that is.
Someone
Two.
on queue.
that was
years
two.
ago.
Yeah, no.
That was EAS was
Eden.
Eden. Yeah, Eden.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Damn. Well played, Japan. Well played.
So they won
820,
last expansion's 8th tier, and this year.
Yeah,
this
this
No,
year's.
second tier.
Second.
There's only 3 tiers per expansion.
8th fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
I got what you mean.
Anyways, yeah. Somebody withdrew.
Yeah. Judge wants to switch into a different class. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, the black sheep is here. Maybe the lemur's here as well. I hope.
Also, hi Oro.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
Sorry I couldn't say hi to you when you came in.
Hey Oro.
Hey.
So
Oro,
that
Oro.
makes me wonder. Okay.
Yeah, you guys were pretty hardcore concentrating.
No, not
It's
really.
Are you ready, Jad?
Oh,
Yeah,
I see now which team has cleared. It's the team from Metal.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, White's having a brain fart.
Did you just say metal?
Always.
Yeah. Metal Kura.
They haven't been seen in 2 years.
They just cleared first.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Carrying hot tea. To brew properly. I'm drinking pink tea.
Oh,
Sacred
Ladies
tea.
and gentlemen.
Sacred tea. Specific.
are we ready?
Yes.
You're ready.
And,
We're
and here's a more
super
important
ready.
question, ladies and gentlemen. Are
Still not
We
ready. Oh, there we
gaming?
go.
Are we gaming?
we're not.
Are we gaming?
We're gonna die. That's what we're gonna do.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to break my heart like that?
At least we got to hear the full song. Maybe.
So, we have to at least show meteorites, I think.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, that's a good place to die.
But the only person that I know that's part of metal that's relatively known to me would be
Oh, this guy's gonna
no.
right when I leap forward.
I mean, Metal's group also cleared the first tier and also cleared the ultimate. But they have been less active on social media recently.
It is true.
To stay up all day.
Elven Darkness. The legatus who brought down the red moon upon the world. Remembered by Bahamut.
Oh, you guys are doing coils.
Yeah, we're taking a Claria through coils.
Oh,
And
first
my
time?
ults.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
the
streaming it
Claria
on
is
Twitch if
pretty
you want to
good.
watch. You're on stream, by the way, so hi.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, when did you change to Bun Boy, Chad?
He has a lot of ults.
That's his phantom character.
Oh.
Or is it not?
He has a lot of ults.
Yeah.
This music is so creepy. This music is so creepy.
Yeah, it's called Tempest. You can buy the music in the gold saucer.
Didn't this guy undergo a,
It's complicated.
yeah.
So complicated.
You have ads on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, is that really?
How do you
Yeah,
have
because-
it, then, or do you have the 3 minutes per hour thing going? For your streams?
You're still putting stuff out for Stadia? I thought that died.
Yes,
Stadia, is that alive?
Yeah, the
it's-
Resident Evil Dead by Daylight crossover.
Huh.
Yeah, it's about as alive as somebody in the hospital.
I feel like that thing had a worse launch than the Wii U did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a lot. It's barely alive. Or at
I
least
don't even.
it's
I don't
One
even-
thing.
I don't even consider Stadia a.
Okay, just so for people are here, I will give a little bit of lore here. Claria, just so you are aware, the reason why Nail looks the way she does is because she was possessed.
Doesn't she get to see a bit of it?
Yes. The lore book goes into how Nail becomes
This thing.
this.
Actually, it doesn't even. The war book doesn't even state.
I'll grab you the lore book, because I've got it right in front of me. I will read you the exact same passage.
Real long, children.
Lore Bob.
also Sharp typed a bunch of things. in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
chat.
I see that.
There's actually a YouTube video that goes into.
Yeah, the only reason that the memory I held was held for Neil van Danis was Neil trying to kill me in my nightmare. No, that's actually a 1.0 thing.
Yeah, I know. I know
Yeah,
that. I saw that cutscene. That's freaky.
It is very freaky. It was very funny as well.
Yeah, anytime you logged out at an inn, yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
random. It was a random cutscene that would play.
It always felt like it was something like once a week it would happen at least.
I'm dropping this video in the VC chat. It is very, very good.
No.
When you are tempered, basically the primal uses its own aether to corrupt you slowly over time. If a primal corrupts you with all of its full might, your soul, aka the life stream that is everything you are, makes your physical form on the actual realm plane, as in the actual physical plane, would basically combust. You
Either
would die.
combust or horribly mutate you. So, for example, if you were tempered by Leviathan very heavily, you'd start getting fish parts.
That's
Because
correct.
you'd be water aspected.
If you were Ramu aspected, you would grow a long, scraggly beard.
Yeah, Sharon's telling you to read party chat.
I'm back,
Victoria?
Liam.
What?
Read the party chat. Read what's in party chat. What the Shara said in party. We'll wait.
What I'm gonna do.
Oh.
As much as I would love to join you guys, I don't think I have foils unlocked on my Omega.
Weren't you like in Stormblood or something?
Oh, no, I'm all caught up with. Well, I was all caught up with MST.
Oh, fair.
Then just unlock them, start doing them, and just unsync and run through them.
I could.
Will only take like 15 minutes. Well, apart from the jumping puzzle, that one, you know, is still a pain.
Gosh!
Hello, I just got off my work calls.
Hey, Ash. Hey, Shara.
Hello.
Are you did you read all the stuff, Eclaria? Are you good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Ready.
Why does it sound?
We're
like
ready to die.
something
All
like
right.
Very awful reverb.
Who wants countdown?
Are you? Boom, let's go.
Jeez, I need to turn that
Well,
down more. Jesus.
That
If we have, you know,
Daniel's getting hit
people
very
unready for one attempt at synced or mid-eye level, and you just start it with no countdown, I mean, we're guaranteed to not get very far.
we wanted to at least see the
Uh-oh, declare it.
meteorite.
Move that away!
outside.
Everyone away from Eclaria!
Run away!
Oh
my God!
Randall?
Oh, that Randall is dead.
I have a very lost child this vibe.
Oh, both tanks did.
Yeah, I didn't make it out of my chariot.
Not really one of them.
I'll do my.
Right Quick heal on Dandel. Amber,
Oh,
I'm
grab
getting a sure.
Thank you.
My headphones died.
Uh-oh.
Revive him.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! Oh!
Oh, we didn't even get to see meteorite.
I got Dragoon Land. Two of us had meteors over our head and we're like, where do we take these? And then she just
I don't know what you
Dragoon
expected
died.
by pulling through me.
Well, I don't think the issues are from pulling early.
Do
but-
we want to try another poll with actual like markers and countdown?
sure.
There we go.
Okay,
do
so
we
if
want
you click that-
markers as well?
when you get the little egg above your head that looks like a meteorite,
Yeah, put it on the outside.
Place it somewhere away from the other meteorites. If there's others on the map, make sure that they're not stacked, because if they stack, they wipe us.
Yeah.
Yep. A good rule of thumb is to try and place them like out here.
Yeah,
you
like
see these
right here.
symbols on the ground.
Do you want
Yeah.
to do like marks?
I mean, I can put markers out real quick.
Go for it.
Where do I go to unlock coils? Forget.
You need to go to Urianger in the Waking Sands. You're looking for a quest called Primal Awakening.
Okay.
And it will require that you defeat the 3 primals from ARR, like the 3 original primals in hard mode. Easy fights, you can solo
And
them on
that's also that will also be gotten from Urianger in the Waking Sands.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he'll give you all those quests in sequence.
Okay, Clara, do you see the wave markers, right? If you get a meteorite, just go to one of these.
I think
Just
the
make sure that there
hard-
isn't a rock here, right? If there's a rock here, you go to another one. Okay?
We'll just yell at you in confusion.
I have to turn all the way to 50% because for some reason our mic is sounding a bit
Me? My mic?
sharp today. Yeah.
My mic?
It's sounding fine to me.
Maybe you just have me
Sounds
loud.
very sharp to me. I have
Let
you
me-
on 50. I've got everyone else on 80.
Oh.
Let me try
I
it.
got Ember on 80, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, so pretty
Yeah,
much, if you have a little egg above your head, Eclairia, just run it to one of these marks. If there's already a stone or a meteorite there, then just book it to another one.
Yeah.
And drop it.
Ready? We go. Ready,
If you
check.
fail to lose a, start flying in the corner.
How many seconds do you guys want for the countdown?
I'm gonna do 15.
Okay.
Can you? So that's because there's a dancer.
Let me
with
cover
us,
up.
which I
Hey-o.
think one's 15. So I also just let you know, Eclairia, and anyone here who gets a meteor marker above your head.
Nope.
The second the marker is no longer above your head, that snapshot is where that meteor will hit. You want to get out of the way when it comes down.
Yeah.
So you want to stand here while you have it above your head. As soon as the marker disappears, you want to run the heck away so you don't get smacked by a meteor.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have the first 5 turns.
There you go.
Yeah, they all unlock together.
But no one else.
I guess you need to go through the last one.
Yeah, you need to do 5 to unlock the second coils, and then you need to do 9 to unlock the final coil.
Journal.
Oh my god, so much damage.
I know. I put on Vengeance for right now, so I have some serious mitigation up, but that's only going to last about 3 more seconds. Then it goes to Rampart, and then it goes to Dandel, because I have no more mitigations after that. Ravenspeak, I think, is a swap. That's the swap. Yeah, Ravenspeak is the swap. Thank you, Jad. Oh, what did you get hit by? Looked
You
like
need
a
to be
barrage dive.
you need to be second on threat as the off
Yeah,
tank.
I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah.
I am aware. I needed healing. The only way to get to second on threat is
I
to
know.
provoke, which makes me first on threat, which kills me if I'm not
Yep.
healed.
Yep.
Lunar Dynamo, I am going to die.
Oh, I'm dead. We're all dead.
Okay. Yeah. Are you? Thanks for trying. That's the tank swap, so you're dead too. Yeah.
Go on, Claria, you got this.
You got it, Eclair.
Oh.
I got this in this.
So normally, if you make it past this phase, those little meteorites become golem.
Yeah.
That's a fun phase.
Alright, let's leave. We did one, like genuine try.
So I haven't done this one at min-eye level, so Golly,
Yeah.
what you're telling me is that Ravenspeak requires invuln at min-eye level?
Not necessarily.
Sounded like that, and it seems like that in party chat. I have never done it at min-eye level before. I know that Ravenspeak also applies something afterwards that makes it an implied swap because you can't survive it, like after being hit by it.
Yeah.
But we're getting killed by it on the main hit, which means we don't have enough mitigation active.
Yeah,
And it sounds like Golly's saying you have to invuln.
Well, you wanna stack stuff like Adel and what's that guy? Reprisal and a mitigation.
For the tank buster, you're asking others to mitigate my tank buster for me? Like Adels and feints and reprisals?
It helps.
Yeah, no, I mean it would definitely help, but that seems like that's the only tank buster I've ever heard of that's like people should be addling and stuff just to keep the tank standing.
Yeah, and like Gally is saying, Lunar Dynamo is the donut, so then we all have to stack in. And Iron Chariot is a point blank AoE, so then we have to kind of spread loosely around the room. And I think the Lunar Dynamo was killing me because I was in the middle of the room. I was just looking where everybody was placing their little meteorites, and that's what wiped most of us, I think.
Yeah.
And that's when Eclairia got rest and survived.
Yay!
Did did well, Eclaria. You did good.
Thank you. Even if it's a lie, I'll take it.
It's not a lie. You did good. But now we're gonna go in and we're gonna one-shot him.
Yay.
I don't know why we're doing this mid-eye level. I was
Because you
jumping
gave-
up and down on your stream when I was watching you fiddle with that. I'm like, why? Is this Ash? Is this Ash in there telling you this? Like,
Yes,
stop!
oh,
Don't do this!
maybe.
You just gave the streamer power and she went wild. That's what happens.
Ah.
This is what happens when you give the streamer power.
Oh, you want to talk about you? Yeah, but who has more power?
Oh, is this gonna be a pissing contest? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Run, phase 2! Ah!
Separate.
Hug for this.
The problem is we're over DPSing now, so we're actually over damaging.
Oh yeah,
it.
we actually have to. We kind of have to be careful here, don't we?
Yeah, because he'll become invulnerable if we're not careful.
Yeah. Because we have to have the golems eat the meteorites, but there's not going to be that many, hopefully. Actually, never mind.
I think we're gonna be just fine, but I'm forgetting exactly what she's gonna do after this.
Hold on.
No, wait.
And the fact that we've had no golems eating any meteors makes me
Yeah.
worried.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
How did you die, Eclaria? What did you just...
She's not
How-
level. She's
Okay, wait,
not
hold on.
level.
Stop killing
Wait,
the golems.
wait,
Don't kill the golems.
Let's wait. Okay.
We need the golems
Oh
to...
my god.
This is
Now we don't
great.
have room to place these things at.
This is fine.
We got a side free over here. We'll probably be okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay, Mega Flare soon.
10 seconds to Mega Flare. 5, 4,
And
I don't know what
3,
this is gonna do.
Well,
2,
these
1.
meteorites need to be off the table.
هلا فيني اقول لهم انتظروني بشغله سريعه بس والله ما انا سويت.
Ah,
Never
tickles.
mind.
They killed Eclaria.
White shoe, yeah.
Poor Eclaria. Golly's down. Jed's almost dead. Oh, I got walled. We forgot about that.
Yeah,
Alright.
so normally it wipes you, yeah, if you don't have those meteorites cleared.
Yeah,
by
What
the-
we
by the
just
end of the
died
season.
to. What we
You-
just died to
We
was
should
the
be
pillar
careful of
falling
Heaven's
down.
Fall. You have to have. I'd recommend anti-knockback for Heaven's Fall.
Oh,
If
we didn't
we
die.
were
Okay,
going-
many of us died.
If that was
for
a
sure.
little bit more.
I know I died.
That,
A lot of us died.
Yeah, a lot of us
A
died.
lot of us died. I'm gonna assume Ash and Jad were in the appropriate spot.
Yeah,
no, Jad
I was.
dead. Ash was in the appropriate spot when the shard came down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I knew about the
pillar
phase
killed
transition
me.
because, I don't know who mentioned it. I think it was Gali just now. I use arm's length to mitigate that pushback from it. Usually, it set you up for a better, like a cleaner transition.
Oh my god.
That's
yeah,
what I
you
remember.
have to be. You have to. Ooh, Eclaria, there's a weapon for you.
Okay, Oro,
Get that weapon
thanks for that
in the
redeem, by the way. 333, there you go.
Let's see it.
I have no idea what that is.
People like to hear me say 3, so I made it a channel point redemption.
3.
3.
It's a good spear.
3.
bot.
3. 3.
Oh, you got the high elegant spear. Hell yeah.
Okay, I want to laugh at this because it's funny, and I dislike neither of these people, but I like one of them out of the 3. So apparently, Andrew Tate wants to fight Logan Paul.
Isn't Andrew Tate with the guy with the really bad takes on women?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
is,
okay, fuck that guy.
he is
The fact that he wants to fight Logan Paul is very unsurprising.
It's
But he-
hilarious.
you know, the funny thing is, people are like on social media saying, "Oh, Andrew Tate shouldn't have been banned. He was only his, you know, thoughts and feelings." And then you have fucking Logan Paul, Captain Genius over here, going into a certain forest, which I'll remain nameless, doing that dumb shit, and he didn't get a social media ban. Double standards much.
It was
It's a real shit show.
Let me know when you've unlocked the final coils, Eclaria.
Right, she's
Oh,
got a
yeah.
little questing to do.
Yeah, I
So
know.
we have, we have a short break, I think.
Yeah, we
Yep.
have. We definitely have a short break.
Oh, I have the lost coil.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn on all.
I'm still
I don't know if
traumatized by the
I'm.
music.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn in
Traumatized.
all of
I've
the
used the belch a
all
lot.
of the options for the last coils. I don't think that's necessary.
I don't know if Susan would be proud of me or hate my guts. Probably the latter.
No, for
Alright,
me,
well,
it's like the music playing when the surfers went down. That still rings through to me.
Yep.
Hmm.
I watched.
No.
Oh, wait. Eclaria probably has a cutscene? Or is that not yet? Anybody know?
I'm not sure if
She
it's
has-
now or later.
Yeah, she has
she's
it
in a
now, I
cutscene
think.
right now.
She does,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
does. Eclaria, feel free to deafen yourself and watch that.
And take
Alright.
screenshots after.
And
Yeah,
screenshots
just like-
after.
Yeah.
Because I will tell you, you know, there are things I know about answers that most people don't know. It's great. So originally, there were 2 different versions of answers. Believe it or not.
I think you've said this before.
I don't know, but like now that I've played through Endwalker MSQ 6.0, Answers got a whole new meaning after seeing,
I mean-
you know, the thing.
Yep.
The thing.
The thing.
Marco,
Julie,
The thing.
me, do the thing.
Yep.
Marco
After what
Marco
she
did.
went through, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So the version you hear, the beginning of the game, that was recorded, I think, with Nobuo Uematsu in the same room as Susan.
Ooh. That's cool.
Forget which.
Me, it's just like every time I now hear the version of answers that plays during the surfers going down.
Yeah.
Or,
Yep.
I cry
Yeah,
every
that's-
time. I can't watch that without crying.
No, for me, it's not even about watching. I was there. I was one of the people just standing at the gate of Sabuda.
Where's your tattoo then, huh?
I can't imagine being one of those players, man.
It was honestly
I'd love
very
to be one
weird.
of those players.
Well, yes and no, trust me. Because the game was really tough.
He was really bad. I don't think I would have been able to play it. I think
That's the thing for me, I played it for 2 months, then really put it down because I was like, no, this is fucking horrible. Then I heard that the game went free to play, so I started playing again, and I heard that, you know, they had a new director, and they were changing stuff, and I was like, let's give it a try again. And then, after a couple of months of me, or a few weeks I think, of me playing, I heard like, oh, we're gonna shut down the servers. And this time, the servers are gonna be shut down, and I was like, what? And then, of course, you know, the big news of this is only just the beginning. We are gonna start the whole game anew.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that that documentary. What was it called again?
Oh, Rise and Fall of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Speakers Network. I watched
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I've watched
Every
that.
year.
I've watched that a couple of times, and
But
It
I
breaks
feel
my
like
heart.
everybody who's new to Final Fantasy XIV and is semi-interested will
Watch
be
it.
recommended that video.
Yeah,
Highly watch
it's
it.
the one from
Highly
the Speakers
recommend.
Network, which is the Rise and Fall, but it's also the documentary from No Flip, yeah.
yeah.
Both of them are really recommended.
Yeah.
Or if you really want to get into a series about Final Fantasy,
Dad of Light.
Yes.
I thought you were going to go there, so I was like,
Yes. Because when I watched that,
I heard it's super sad.
Yeah, it's sad because afterwards, the guy and the son and the guy who actually, well, like the actors in it, they actually were in the same guild. The guy who played his dad, like the main character's dad, he died.
It's so sad.
It was genuinely sad because they genuinely bonded outside of the roles that they were playing, and they were playing a video game. You know, you've got somebody in their, 50s, 60s, 70s, someone from a different generation who has zero clue what they are doing, and you have a young person teaching them new games, new skills, you know, getting them new experiences. The one thing that really wrote home for me about Dad of Light was the fact that it was a story that was really well written.
Oh, it was so well written.
It was so well.
Unfortunately, I've only seen a little bit of it.
You need to watch
I have to watch it.
Watch the entire thing, because you will get. You know how we as like IRL players, we have like goals and, you know, oh, we're gonna clear like this,
yeah,
or that, or this. You know, imagine clearing that with somebody so close to you in that capacity, as playing the role of your dad, who you look up to as your dad, who you look up to as your role model.
Yeah.
I can only but imagine what that actor felt, knowing that they're not going to be online anymore.
Ugh.
That's I think that's the killer. That's the killer for me, because if you think about it, why do we all play video games for? Open question to the floor. Why do we all play video games?
Shits and giggles.
I mean, single player and don't
to escape from the real world.
One of the reasons why I started streaming was to share it with people.
Yeah,
and have a
play
good time.
with people, to play together, to make memories together.
Yeah.
So we can become school shooters.
Well.
What?
I mean, isn't that what the media says?
Dude.
But no.
Chad. You don't own a gun, do you?
You don't know that.
Well, I'm asking you.
Restricted information. Restricted information.
I mean, besides the one in your pants, duh.
Yeah.
God. D-Gen's a lot of you.
Super G-Gens.
Stream.
Like, I
Plus, by the way.
You would have seen some degen shit going on if you came to TwitchCon. Jesus fucking Christ. That
Wait,
was like the
what?
biggest degen shit ever.
Really? I've missed all of the Degen shit then.
You were the degen shit.
What? No.
Okay, no. I didn't miss. I may have missed TwitchCon, but when I had Albs at Pride, that was when we were both degenerates. Me and Albs were both degenerates. We bounced off of each other, but like more than I thought we would, and we actually got along that well. I am actually surprised that he didn't convince me. Spoiler.
Let's get. Let's go back to the.
I may or may not. We almost. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But as I was saying.
Almost.
Hey, gentlemen don't kiss and tell. Come on now.
Oh yeah, gentlemen do not kiss and tell. This is one of the rules. Also, to be fair.
What happens at TwitchCon?
Stays at TwitchCon.
Yeah, no. When I come to TwitchCon in Paris with you guys next year, however, I will be coming.
Yes, I am.
You will be coming. How often?
No,
Please take me out to dinner first.
too easy. Buy me a drink first, yeah.
Me, guys. This is your unrepresentative of my community management like life. These guys are genuinely my friends. They talk to me like shit. They pick on me. They cuss me out. They leave me in high places because I can't fly.
We need to leave you on top of the Eiffel Tower and then take away all the ladders down.
I swear. swear to God, if you do that to me in Paris,
Oh,
I...
let's go, let's go.
You're just asking for it now.
No, but when I come to Paris, guys, you will see, like, me in my full form. And there will be...
Tempt me, Frodo.
Me and Al will be bouncing off of each other. We will greet each other like old friends. I mean, when me and Al greeted each other, like the Friday night of Pride, it was like I was welcoming family.
Aww.
But we got so drunk.
I bet. So drunk.
I remember at one night I was standing outside of a certain bar on the balcony veranda, drinking Prosecco, looking at Al like I was king shit. I probably not have at that point have shown him why I was king shit. Hi. How was your day? Can I get your number? Maybe your room? No.
Welcome back to Claria.
Thank you.
I'm
So, do you have any
just going into turn 5 here.
Have you unlocked it, Aquaria?
I'm heading over to the Waking Sands right now.
Okay.
This is like
Take your
2
time.
years since the last episode from the Speaks Network.
Wait, what?
Like, I
okay,
think it's been like
so
2 years since the last episode on Rise and Fall.
So there's a little bit of a backstory. The computer that Luke Keel was editing the newest episode on actually broke and erased a lot of his files and corrupted everything. So
Damn.
he's been trying to scavenge everything that he could.
Salvage.
I am.
Scavenge.
Galvin, yeah, no, that's
Salvage.
appropriate.
Sorry.
Galvin.
Even though English is my first and only language, I'm not
Fluent.
fluent. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, man, yeah.
That's okay. I'm currently a native English speaker and can't speak English half the time either. I can't read.
Because
I have trouble.
you're Irish.
I have
Yeah.
trouble reading
You're
as well.
fake
I'm
English.
dyslexic.
You're fake English. You're
Fake
Irish.
English. Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start that. We're gonna start the DNA.
I mean, you can't even say the word tree correctly.
Oh no. Oh no.
I
Oh, no,
can!
Oh.
It's 3! 3!
I have to do that. I
There.
have to do that.
I said it correctly.
Did you?
Fuck.
3.
Tree.
3. What's so wrong with the way I said 3?
Bruh.
Team 3.
Team 3. Team 3.
T, tree, and 3 are all different things. T is drinkable, tree is something you can sit under, and 3 is a number.
Yeah, I was saying the number.
I know. But yeah, so.
Nakabot.
What now?
I look at Ash and I think, man, this ult is so far behind.
Oh no. Why?
Anya. Tanya. Ready to do this?
Your best? I mean, unsynced it should be fine. What's your,
I am instinct. I think I killed her too fast. Or not killed her, but like, yeah.
Did you not kill her in time for the phase change? And so you're now dodging dive bombs?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. As soon as that's gonna take you like 2 minutes or something, and then,
Yeah, it's
and
probably
then once
annoying.
she's back, you'll be able to kill her.
Yeah.
And
I'm,
Avatar you cannot do as a 2-man group either.
Everything is soloable.
No,
Everything is
Avatar
soloable.
isn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it totally is.
It is possible
You
to
need-
solo.
You need a lot of damage though, because if he goes into that nuke phase, you're just dead.
At 90?
no,
I
like-
don't think so.
No, you're not that anymore. I soloed most on 80 apart from one fight, and I've soloed
Yeah.
everything on 90. So
Yeah, same. I think unsynced 80 plus is more than enough for anything in coils.
yeah.
There are occasions where you have to be careful for like
Well, I
mechanics
remember.
that are required.
I remember Maros trying to carry me through Avatar for my Wondrous Tales because I had it for a sticker, and we were not able to clear it because we didn't have the DPS.
That was funny. Yeah, I got her down to 10%. She.
I think with Avatar there's this one thing where if you damage it too quickly it will insta-kill you, but if you actually slow down at the start, the first 5 seconds you hit it, and you wait for those 2 towers on the side to appear, you can then proceed to burst it down solo.
Yeah,
and kill it.
that was probably where we went wrong,
Yeah.
and we bursted it too
So
hard.
if you burst it too hard and you get it below 30% without the tower spawning, it will outright kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Oro,
is
what did you
not
just say?
that's not a two-man issue. That's a too much damage issue.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so I just finished turn 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
You do the
I-
quest, it'll unlock all of the second
Oh
coils.
my
You only
God.
need to do the last one again.
I need to inform you of this. So, everyone is familiar with Cynthia from the Pokemon series, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
Cynthia is retiring from Pokemon being a champion. She's going to have a baby.
Huh?
In real life or in the
not-
in the
Lore.
in the anime series?
In the anime series, she's going to have a baby.
Wait.
Yet
With
Ash
who?
is still 8 years old.
No, Ash is still 10 within the body of a 40-year-old.
Did you
But-
look in the bottom left-hand corner of that post you see? What do you see there?
Jebaited.
Dear God, children.
That's fan art. It's not real. She's not retiring because of pregnancy.
Oh, God damn it!
Correct.
Light, are you just reading headlines and then parroting articles at us?
Rolling through
And spitting them for facts too.
I thought he was. You bastard.
Oh.
Big Bite is someone who believes in the onion.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Oh god.
I will throw hands in the ring of PvP, bitch.
Where do I unlock second coil? Is that Waking Sands as well?
Oriange, yeah. Make sure you have a quest to turn in, right? Or no?
Where is it? Journal.
Take a swig of my drink.
No.
If you have no active quest, then you're going back to Oriange.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Wait. Do I have
I'm
any-
waiting for that to come up and again. I want it to be said again. Like I'm hoping that, like, at some point, maybe in 7.0, that like an NPC
What
or
if-
something will just like go pray return to the Waking Sands.
What if the very first quest for 7.0
Oh my god,
is
that would
called
be
Pray Return?
amazing! That would be amazing! Pray return.
It would be so poetic.
It would
though.
be very poetic. Do it.
I mean, with how Endwalker ended.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. We don't have our best friends. We don't have our best friends trying to kill us across.
Right?
People still need to play the story.
Yeah, light.
He's still
Careful.
still sitting on top of the summer event tower.
But I'm still saying our friends shouldn't want to know. Not what friends do.
How are you doing, Eclaria?
Hit that bong, my lord.
I'm gonna head over to Zanzibar.
Alice! Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Budana for a while first.
Alice.
Yell if you need us.
I really wish that I did this in order in my first place.
Yeah.
A lot of Sid. I did, I was in the middle, I think, in the middle of Heaven's Word when my friend took me into Coils for the first time.
I've heard that for a lot of people, honestly.
Actually, my community was very helpful in that sense. I actually did it after the Parting Glass.
I didn't start streaming until Stormblood, so...
What is that they say? Streamer, they get a lot of help. Oh, hey, Light.
Streamer privilege.
Streamer privilege. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hey.
Hey.
I know someone who's the prime example of that one.
Ooh.
Rich?
Oh,
No.
definitely.
Asmongold.
No.
His community is kind of a grab bag of.
Yeah. His community is a grab bag of.
If people let him enjoy the game, that would be nice.
If people could let him enjoy the game, not complain,
Yeah.
not be, and I say
And
this
not be
with,
trolls, that'd be great.
I say this with every fucking respect to women, every fucking respect, because this needs to fucking stop, especially in male like streamers. They need to stop looking at women's bodies objectively as fucking sexual bait, especially when characters, especially when characters are like 13, 14, 15. You don't go there. You don't go there. You do not approach that subject. You do not even discuss that subject on Twitch.
Yeah. Asmongold told his stream at one point. You told them that if you consider women as anything other than a sex vending machine, you're 70% sexier.
What?
Or more attractive to them, because if you aren't, you're just a creep. Creeps are not
Like the
creeps
thing is,
are
it's
unattractive.
oftentimes the community that ruins the experience for Asmongold, because he himself, he's actually not a bad guy.
Yeah.
Nah, he's pretty chill.
I would genuinely reach out to him. I would genuinely reach out to him and say, I've got an opportunity for you, let's talk, but here are the conditions. One, you keep your chat in check to the point of
That's
you do.
like...
Yeah,
that's
not
so,
gonna be.
that's
not
so
gonna happen.
hard.
Then it's gonna be like emote only.
He's like his chat it moves at like a million miles an hour.
You say that, but he has occasions already where he has proven that he will do what is necessary to keep
Yeah,
the
he
chat in
does-
check.
he can
also
handle-
had that interview.
yeah, he can
with
get a
Iron
handle.
Mouse, and during the interview with Iron Mouse, he handled his chat perfectly. He had people in place that were like, if anyone starts shitting on her or starts making fun of her disability, they immediately get the ban hammer and they don't get around.
There's numerous occasions. I remember also seeing a few clips of him going over the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. And there was this witness being pulled up who was a bit like heavier, and she obviously was just in her normal clothes, and people started making fun of her appearance.
Are you talking
And he literally said like mods ban anyone who just made a comment about the woman's
Are you
appearance.
talking about the woman who was given the deposition?
It was a security woman from the airfield. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think Asmongold has a good handle on his chat. Yes, when it's like normal chatting, a lot of people are like, oh, we can troll, we can do whatever the fuck we want. When Asmongold tells his chat, you guys will shut the fuck up or you're gonna get a ban, they will shut the fuck up. And anyone who doesn't immediately gets the lifetime ban.
Oh, I know. But I'm considering reaching out to him, obviously, but I'm gonna say here's my terms and conditions. But
He'll comply.
Does he?
He'll probably comply with most of them. He's
Does he play
fairly down to
still?
earth about most things.
I've played on a long bit.
On and off until his chat started fucking ruining it.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, I'm not being funny. When him and Rich, kudos to them both. Not gonna slate them, not gonna slag them off. Kudos to them both getting to interview Naoki, right? But the amount of racism that
I can't unlock the last series.
certain people in his chat need to stop being, and I say this with every respect, they need to stop being basement-dwelling incels and actually go out and touch grass. I'm sorry.
Can't unlock the last foiled series.
It's like, don't be a dick. It's not hard.
Don't be a dick. It's not hard. Don't go into somebody's chat.
Chad, use party chat.
How can I say this without sounding rude? Don't go into somebody's chat as a viewer and tell the streamer what to play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
The
how
love
to
of God.
play.
For the love of God, please do
Yeah,
not.
I mean, there is a lot of gatekeeping, even in the FF14 community. Like, I ran into it as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes.
You guys can't unlock all.
Chad,
Right.
you scared the heck out of me with that.
That's what you get for not listening for the twice time that I actually asked you.
Sorry.
I think he's asking for help. The conversation is ignoring it.
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
What's up?
I just heard
That's why I
something
leave
like,
with
I
the
can't unlock the raids. Why not, chat? Why can't you?
Yeah, explain what's going on.
I don't know. Like I'm talking to Orion J. I don't get the quest.
Do
I only
you
get
already
zero
have
other
it in?
results.
You're doing what to
Quotes just talking to him.
The final quote somewhere also in Northern Talon? If you've already accepted it and then it got lost at Northern Talon sometimes?
I think so.
Okay, never mind. I got it. Never mind.
You got it?
Just
Okay.
was
You found
lagging
it?
a little bit. My game was just lagging. That's why I wasn't going.
Is
Got
this
it.
one where,
Jazz.
like, it can instant kill you? if you
Typical me.
target?
Typical me.
This one can't instant kill you. You can take her out. You're good, Oro.
I might need help with Nail. Because I know my buddy and I struggle with that unsynced.
Yeah, you can unsync Nail, but it's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah,
I will
I'm
admit.
definitely gonna need
Because
guys
you
to
will
help.
need to kill the 2 golems really fucking fast. Because if they fuse, you're fucked. Like, you need to kill 2 of them really fast so that you can then slowly kill the third. If 2 of them fuse, you're just...
Focus her. Don't even worry about the AoEs. Just focus her.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking these are the ones
You've
that
got
you're
enough
on.
health and defense to not worry about the mobs at all.
Alright, it just kind of comes second nature.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, what you don't want to happen is to get petrified. I don't think you
Yeah.
can if you don't have an ally that is facing you, but...
It's been so long since I've done that. Holy shit.
Yeah, no worries.
Is that, I know there is one that can
Abe,
instant kill
Abe,
you.
people are already doing it.
Nail can instant kill you. If you're not in the right position for the phase change, she'll kill you. Otherwise, I think, yeah, Shadow mentioned the golems. I think you'll be fine regardless. Like, even if the golems fuse, I think you have enough damage to take them down. But what we were worried about when we were doing it was not having enough space for meteors, and when meteors go off together, they do an enormous amount of damage, so...
Yeah, but unsynced you don't worry about that. Unsynced
I mean,
you don't care.
I noticed that 90
years
they
ago?
kind of tickle. It was only Eclaria who died to them because of her level.
Yeah, Claria and Jad also at 70. Jad died
Oh,
as
right.
well.
Oh,
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that that Gali died as well at 62, level 62.
Yeah.
Which way do I go?
Well, I can survive an
Okay.
explosion, but consecutive explosions.
Oro, you're going straight. So take this route to the angle to the right. Make this thing aim to the right. Go up there.
Okay. I know I got
Continue up.
Wait, Amber's on the dragon.
I'm on a dragon.
In this room, you want to make yourself go.
I'm gonna get.
I think you
Yeah.
want to. Hold on. Aim your camera up and to the left. I want to know if the path up there leads up. Look for a path leading up.
Path leading. Oh,
Yeah, you want to jump upward. Yeah. There you go.
bye.
No, it's
So
marking.
wrong, Stinky.
Okay, in the upper decks, you want to follow the corridor all the way downward towards. Yeah. Yep. That way.
They really need to. Hi. They need to extend the sprint.
Oh, hi,
It's way
Clara.
too short.
Hello.
It's one way you can extend sprint in this game.
Keep going all the way. Yeah, to the front of the ship.
There's exactly one way to extend sprint.
What, by playing part or dancer?
No.
By playing
Extend the
Skull.
duration of sprint.
So
need
now
the
you
Strider
would take
boots
the left. Go back
from
into the
Eureka.
last room.
Oh
Rare
no,
job.
oh no, DJ,
And head towards the right, go down. Yeah, back to the main deck.
it's about to get degenerate. In 35 minutes, well in 29 minutes, Jeremy Yang Jones will be streaming as only
And
Daniel.
use the frontal bulkhead, but you might have to kill the ads before you can open it.
Time to switch T.
There you go, you got it.
Nice.
Yep.
It's a Clarion. Clarion seems muted. Or
No,
not.
I'm just doing the cutscene right now.
He's just
Very
taking in
well
all
being-
the Legion stuff that we're talking about.
Yeah, Clara's just being sus again, trying to disappoint me on Twitter and stuff like that, so it's fine.
No,
Excuse me, you said that you're not disappointed in me, Shadow. You can't just do
No,
this to me right
I'm
now.
not yet. I mean, it's not that degen yet.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay, look. It has a
I mean,
context, okay?
considering my standards, Ash.
well, fair.
Ooh, I
Jesus,
got
how
it so
low must I go
close.
for you to be disappointed?
So
I
I
think-
think this
I
is
mean,
what
the
Shadow
Shadow
was
was
you
talking
can
about.
crouch.
I think this is what Shadow was talking about, where you don't want to kill him too quickly because you need to get pillars out before that, or he auto wipes you.
Yeah.
So you want to like just go easy on him, auto attack until what did you say? 2 pillars appear.
Yeah, on the
Shadow?
side. On the side. And
Okay,
then you can
and then
go all
once-
out.
Once there's 2 pillars, you can take him out.
Yep. Wait for them to fully spawn though.
I like that Ash is just dancing his own dance over here, and we're just dancing mambo.
Yeah.
Mandara mambo.
You
I'm
know,
a
I got
little
my
bit
own
out of
flow.
sync with you and Dandel. I'm so sad.
I got my own flow. Ain't
We have to
nobody
sync-
stopping me.
We'd have to sync to you because you came in after us, so our dance would have started the second we spawned in for you.
Yeah.
But I can sync to you now. Dandel, you know how to sync this one, right?
What do I do now? Do I go ahead and
Oh,
attack?
yeah, he does.
What does you can? Okay.
Look at that boy go. Oh no, now he's late again.
Do I go ahead and attack him now?
Look at this,
Oh,
beautiful.
it's close. Close
So
enough.
close.
Yeah. I'll fix it.
I'm afraid to attack him.
As long as the pillars are up to the side,
should be it.
should be good.
Yeah.
That looks good on your screen. I'm on an ad on your stream right
Yeah, it looks. Me and you are totally in sync at the moment. Dandel and this
This one's a
this-
tricky one to sync up.
This is a random person just decided to join us. I like it.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost
There you go,
Dandel.
Ace.
I
Where's
think
your bloodbath? Get your bloodbath up.
In light.
Dandel almost got it.
You got
Light.
it, AC. There you
Yeah.
The thing about the Send You has audio, so be sure to listen to it.
One sec, I need to mute myself then.
Close, Dandel. So the timing on that one, as soon as you see us do the like muscle pose with the, you know, pectoral pose kind of thing, as soon as you see us settle in for that, you count like 2, 3,
And it's
4,
audio.
execute, and that should be how you time it. It's just this one is really hard because you have to time it on that.
Who wants to join me for nail?
I can do
You
that.
can solo with King.
You can. Invite me.
Ash.
Okay, that's cute.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm mad.
What are we doing? Sorry. Come again?
Nail.
Nail one down. Okay, I can come. Yeah, I'm yeah.
You want in?
Yeah, I went in. Of course I went in.
I can just come over there to you.
Perfect, Daniel, you got it.
I mean,
So, in and out, shake it all about, you know.
I mean, I'm not being funny. If anyone's seen, what is it? What's the film that I like? Oh, Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass 2. Act like a bitch, get slapped like a bitch.
Sounds like the story of my life.
Anyone else?
I don't think you need more than 3 people.
No, yeah, we've got it.
3 is more than
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Let's go,
She's gonna
man.
go down pretty fast. She's gonna enter her phase change, but as long as we survive the phase change,
Yeah,
we're good.
it's a kill.
So, get her down the health for the second phase, hide behind meteors, make sure they don't land too close to one another or else they'll explode and cause massive damage. And then once that's done, you can start doing damage again. You can then deal a bunch of damage to her. Is that the gist?
It is. I think you may be overthinking it a bit.
Yeah.
The big one for us is when she does the phase change, you do not want to be in the middle of the arena.
Oh, yes, yes.
Are you
Just
ready?
slightly
Claire?
off center.
Yeah, it's just slightly off center.
Yeah.
So right now she's gonna do a whole bunch of stupid stuff that is effectively not going to hurt you.
Yeah. Oh, we have to take care of these guys first.
Yeah.
I mean, why do we do a Reddit check? Because half our group is not here.
Because we're just gonna sink it.
Oh, okay.
Where'd Ashara go?
Ashara
Well,
went to
he's
help,
Oro.
Oro right now.
helping Oro. So,
Okay.
Is this?
Might just unsync it. Maybe.
oh, one of their parties does not meet the requirements.
What?
That would be
No?
Jed.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, Jed.
Wait. Ten seconds to Mega Flare. Should be good.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just put this.
So
on
we'll,
this.
we have to wait for Aclaria to see all cutscenes before we move on.
Stand out, arm's length. Oh wait, she dove on me. Heaven's Fall is what I'm worried about. Don't be in the middle. There you go. As long as you lived, we're done.
Does Dancer actually do insane damage in level 50? Because
Yeah. The
Every
skill
time-
down, skill down content for dancers is actually goated.
That was a satisfying kill.
yeah, like I'm out. Like every time the tanks die, the boss goes after me, so I'm doing the most damage.
Yeah.
Which
No,
is
actually,
weird
dancer's
because we're
pretty good
supposed.
skill down.
Yeah, we're supposed to be, you know, like, the simplest of the class, the simple support job in level 50. But level 50, it seems like it's basically a DPS with good support.
Yeah.
Like a
Do you at 50? Do you get like the shield, Samba?
no, Shield
okay.
Samba is level 56.
Right.
Oh, I have to go unlock it.
Wait.
Wait,
did
wait,
she
wait,
see
wait,
it all?
wait, 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 wait,
Oh
wait.
yeah, she did. She's moving.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Let's let the
Very
carrier go
good.
first.
Yeah. Slow down.
Because we're going to go too fast through this.
Anyways, I'm going to slowly head up. Gonna get myself ready for tomorrow, first day at new job. So
Hell yeah.
You heading up,
Yeah.
Shadow?
Hopefully they'll
I'll
treat
let you
better.
guys know afterwards how it went. Because I have a very positive outlook for it. So
That's what we like to hear, Shadow.
I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Have a
See
good
you,
night.
Shadow.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. God, I love this music.
People don't seem to realise that, like, health. I'm very keen.
Oh god.
Oops, Daisy.
You and back?
Yeah. I flew back.
Me-
It's
me as
very
well.
it's very easy if you're not careful to go
Oh.
backwards.
Also, a little note on this boss. That in spite of what it looks like, it's actually a dragon.
That's a dragon?
No, that's Whiskers.
Yes, it's a dragon.
Right, I thought it was a stingray,
It's
but...
it looks like a coral, and you use model, but it's actually dragon. Dragons can often have a lot of weird and different forms. You know why this? You know why there's a coral at the as a first boss? You know why there's like this sort of a boss that looks like this? I don't know, man, I'm not gonna talk about it, but
You guys ready?
Let's go.
that's actually a dragon, just like because dragons can often have, depending on how they live, depending on their lifestyle, have like a lot of differences in how they appear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You ever have a dream that you know that you can do anything? So was that?
So, oh,
Like,
what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay.
Can't do
I don't
anything
know.
with it.
Do not stand in lightning.
There we go.
Yeah. Thank you for the lesson about not standing in lightning.
This spear is nice though.
Oh.
And we're done.
also, this gear is actually like some of the gears
Hi,
actually like.
Arendelle.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh, I forgot.
If you didn't have the Dragonlancer set, some of the set pieces in the some of the Dreadworm set pieces would have actually been decent to wear. They're about as they're on par in terms of power with the Ironworks gear.
Okay, are we ready for the next one? Arendelle, do you want to join us for the coils, by chance?
Nope.
Well, that was
We're all
fun.
syncing them.
I have to go back to Revenant's Toll. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'm about to get to Final Coil 1. So.
Actually, will we wait for Oro so that we can do all the coils with Oro?
Well,
As
while
well.
you're waiting on Oro, then I'll just be busy with, I don't know, spending my poetics. Clara, where's your poetics at right now?
Probably hitting 2k soon. I gotta spend it as well.
There he is.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
a good call. Good
Isn't it
call.
like 6, 7 a.m. for you right now?
Shush it. It's like 4:44.
Right, as you guys have enough players, I need to head off. Get ready for bed. It's 10 p.m.
Who
Well,
said I was playing?
Night light.
I'm on Ether right now.
Good luck.
I didn't know you were on Ether. I
Night
just
light.
assumed that you might be on Chaos.
Good night, Light.
Night light.
Bye, Lion.
good night.
Seem a bit late?
No.
Well,
I died
No,
like.
no, I'm on ether. Also, by the way, Amber,
Mm-hmm.
you know you're playing Final Fantasy right now.
Like I'm
So I've
streaming
literally
it,
just
yeah.
jumped into your-
I'm not sure she's totally
So I've
aware
just
of
jumped
that.
into your stream. And
No, I'm
you
not
know
where
what
I'm
fucking-
streaming at the moment. No, not at
Do
all.
you know what ad I got? Shut up, Ash. Do you know what ad I got?
Yeah, shut up.
On your stream.
On my stream.
man,
What
that's
ad?
what I'm
Your
called
show.
for.
What ad
You
did you
little
get?
shit.
I got a
Fuck me, Arnold, I can make you.
for World of Warcraft.
What? You got a World of Warcraft ad? That's hilarious.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
So yes, apparently.
I don't choose the ads
apparently-
that come on my channel, guys. I got random ads. I don't have the
Yeah,
choice.
so
I have the choice to enable them or not enable them. That's it.
no, you don't have a choice to enable them or unenable them. You just have a choice whether you want to
Want
have
them longer or
pre-roll
shorter?
or mid-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Pre-roll or
it.
mid-roll. That's literally all you get.
You can sign up for like a weird program, right? But then you have to do,
I think you
3
have to
minutes
be a
of ads
partner.
per...
I think
no,
you have to be a partner.
No. They roll it out to affiliates as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
It's
That was
90
actually
seconds of ads.
That was actually one of the
every
big
30
announcements.
minutes.
No, it's 3 minutes of ads per hour that you have to run if you opt into that program. And you can divide it however you please.
Oh, they bumped it up from 30 minutes to an hour then. Okay.
Yeah. Because this was one of the big announcements at TwitchCon actually during the opening event that everybody else missed. I was there by myself, and we were all supposed to go. Because all
Oh,
of
That's still
us
a
ended up
lot of
drinking
ads, though.
and
Mor-
being out way too late in
Mordai-
Amsterdam.
Mordai, I would have gone with you if only my flight wasn't cancelled on me.
Well, yeah, there's that. Well, you say that, but everybody was out drinking like very long into the night, late into the night.
Yeah, I would have still woken up and
You're saying
come.
that to the Irish
Yeah,
person. like-
yeah, exactly. You do realize that you're talking to an Irish person.
That is fair.
Unless
yeah.
I'm really hungover.
I've seen some Irish like fall over during going out, puking, standing up, laughing, and just continuing drinking
Yep.
and having a good night.
Yep. That's normal.
Yep.
I've never done that, personally.
Yet.
Yet.
Chad, I feel like she spoke from experience there.
Look,
With a solid, yep.
Look, I got really drunk. The last time I got really drunk, and I still remember most things that happened that night. Was during New Year's a few years back. We went down to Dingle, and my friend was babysitting me because she wasn't feeling very well, so she decided to babysit me all night. So she made me after I drank. How much did I drink? I drank 8 glasses of vodka and Red Bull. I had 4 pints of cider, and I'd had another 8 or so glasses of rum and Coke.
Oh my god.
Is that it?
I don't know. I stopped counting, and so did my
I
friend.
was-
So she actually
I was
doesn't
thinking
know
about
the
the
entire
amount of,
number.
like,
She just says that's roughly how much you drank. I stopped counting after that. I was like, okay.
I'm just thinking about all the
So she
caffeine
made-
that you consumed.
She made me go get chips from like the little chipper stall, and it's like, eat the chips. I'm like, okay. Apparently I was so high off drinking and stuff like that, I just was happily eating chips on the way back to the car.
Amber?
Yeah.
Look in no mic set.
Uh-oh. Why? What's a no mic? You gotta pump those... you gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. Rookie numbers! Oh, God. I don't try to go into the high numbers normally. I haven't gone into any of those high numbers since then.
I don't know.
I don't think I could.
Point
I don't think I
where
could. I don't think I could drink that much now.
I'm kind of past that age where I kind of, how do you say it, brag about how much alcohol I can drink. That's, you know, it's
I had
been
a lot
10 years or
of.
so.
I did have a
something
lot
like
to
that.
drink when I was in London, and when I was telling my brother when I came back from London, he was like, "You did what?" I was like, "Yeah." Is that bad? He's like, "And you were fine afterwards?" Yeah. I was like, "No hangover? No." It's
Oh,
like,
you're on about your drinking absinthe.
yeah. I think I had 3 shots. I think. And then there was shots of tequila going around as well. Did I tell you about that already, Arundel?
Yeah, you told me about that like a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Vix was there. Vix was also very drunk. But poor Vix had to walk back to his hotel afterwards. It's like, I was like, kept asking, "Are you gonna be okay walking back?" He's like, "Ah, I'll be fine." Because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning when he headed back to his hotel. Or something like that.
Wait, Eclaria?
Yeah.
I take it you're still on free trial then at the moment.
Mhm.
I mean, okay.
Yep.
Well,
You can't have donut tag until you start paying.
Never lose the newbie tag.
Well, I mean, it's not that I you know, I don't make the rules, Eclaria. You just have to be sub to join an FC.
That is true, I know. You're just very painful, but what can I do?
Have you cleared Heavenswood yet though?
No.
No.
We're doing coils right now.
Are you? Did you unlock the next tier of coils, Oro?
I'm not sure if he's still here.
He's currently
he's
live.
in the voice chat.
He's currently live in voice chat.
He's live in voice chat. Oro.
What stream? What do you do?
He's just
And
dancing.
he's streaming, but he's like seems semi AFK right next to.
Shara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vandal.
Or is that thing?
Oh.
Sorry. I was using the bathroom.
No worries.
I just finished.
Thanks for letting us know.
I do that.
Are you ready to go into the next
Was it a
tier?
top 10
Oro?
finish?
Am I?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Did you wash hands or do you have a clean day?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Okay, we're not getting into Asmongold territory.
Come on now. It's a staple.
I heard that phrase so many times while watching
Clean
this
next squad.
Okay.
You know, I'm actually surprised that Elves hasn't started using that in.
Do you guys want to do turn 1 again, or are you okay?
No, don't get him
that
started.
excuse?
No.
No, I don't care.
Going
Okay.
to turn 2.
Do we want to turn on all the things, or no? Hi, Toffee.
That reminds me of like a game of Super Smash Bros. Do we do all items?
Do we do all the things? Do we turn on all the things, or no? Do you
What's all
want
the things?
pain or no pain?
I'll tell you right now, I've only done coils unsynced.
Right.
Right.
That's fair.
That's fine.
That's the
Yes.
same situation for me.
So I'm hearing pain, so yes.
Jesus, Toffee.
How about a slap on the wrist? How about that?
What did Toffee do?
Toffee was like, hi, but are you winning?
Yo.
Toffee's always asking if people are winning.
Does crying count?
Crying does count, yes.
I like your
Let's go.
armor. Ash.
Okay, then I'm very winning.
Oh, thank you.
I just
Which
got,
Ash were you referring to?
Probably you, because I'm like in my weird dancer gear.
the demon
Dancer
wing.
gear.
Ash.
Yeah, so he's in the rank 25 PvP, no?
I got the samurai. And
No,
helmet.
Ash is wearing the purgatory armor from Abyssos normal.
Oh, it looks very much like the PvP armor. Actually, the armor thing
No, it doesn't.
itself.
Well, there's a bit. Well, the thing is, the PvP armor has like this glowing red rib
Yeah,
cage on
that's
it.
true. It's like a heart in the middle, true.
This one is more like Warcraft armor.
Are you talking about the Archfiend armor?
It is? I'm thinking of...
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, I was just told it's from World of Warcraft.
The Archfiend armor
It's
does
not.
like have
It looks
a
a bit like it's from World of
Lich
Warcraft. Is what I meant.
Lich King vibe.
We have to split into two
Alright,
parties.
you go that way, I'll go this way.
We have to
I
split
guess
into
I'm
two
right.
parties. I'm healing with Ashara, so the other healer goes with the other one.
We
Oh,
synced,
shit.
or we're synced apparently.
Yeah, we're not just
fuck.
synced. We're item level synced
fuck.
as well.
Oh, we're playing. We're actually playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe she
Yeah,
said
maybe
that.
you should have stated that
She did.
before we started.
I mean, I just
She
read all of
did.
this.
I did.
She actually asked us, and we said yes.
Yes, but also we should have
blaming
organized
Amber
it.
for doing what she
Yeah.
asked us. Told us to.
Hey, don't jump when people are wiping.
Are you wiping? Wait, we had 3 people on how you are wiping? What?
The left group wiped.
They weren't prepared for They weren't prepared. They didn't realize it was unsynced. That it was synced.
Synced.
Yeah,
neither was
Dandel
I.
died.
But I'm just here to tell you, Amber asked us, and we told her. to
Yeah,
tell
but I,
segment
of course,
I heard
because
pain.
people are going off in all directions without deciding beforehand.
Yeah.
Going in all sorts of directions.
Golly, I pause here for your group, right? Before.
Yeah.
Yes,
They
please.
just need to be in the middle platform with us.
So let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet. Where's signs? Party. Signs.
Yeah, you can have
No. I was gonna do this
this. No.
and this. So that's healer and tank for 1. There's tank and healer for 2. Define your light parties now.
Okay.
Tank 1 is over here.
So,
Okay,
Some
good.
of the-
We know our light parties.
doesn't that look like 3 paper clips?
Yes.
No, it
yes,
looks
it
like
does.
a chain of 3 links.
Maybe. I always thought it was
You
paper
mean
clips.
maybe?
I'm gonna head up to the other one because I'm gonna go. Speak
Maybe
to
that's
them.
what it actually is, but it reminds
So-
me of paper clips.
So you guys remember?
Well, at the
See,
very
because-
least, it's better
now-
than the World of Warcraft shape markers.
Okay, I'm gonna pull. We can all do this part, and then we'll end up splitting up again.
I am tanking.
Why is this glowing? Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
It is good. It's what we want. Dendel's down.
Stand on it.
I'm home ganging.
I am gonna go run away because I don't want to tank.
Run away! Run away!
What are you running from? Because I see nothing that I don't have enmity on.
My problems.
Alright, so let's group 1 go left, group 2 go right.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Oh no.
Hey.
Kaptein Spanisela.
Bye. Amber! Okay.
Why? The boss cleaves! The boss cleaves! Why are you...
I don't wanna die. Please,
I can't
save
take the
me,
boss
save
off
me.
you when
Damn
I'm dead.
I know.
Golly.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Alright, well
Ow.
we killed 2. We killed 1 of the enemies. on our
Okay.
Yeah, but
side.
they respawn, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, no stone maging,
Thank
okay?
you, Gab.
No stone maging. I'll say that right up front.
Probably full-time healing here. Oh, my dog
Yeah.
was hard. I don't know where the shortcut takes us, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side, so...
Yeah,
Lord,
it's
The
better
shortcut
on.
takes you right before the left rights.
Oh.
Oh, got it. Okay, we could have taken it then.
And yes, the enemies do not respawn because I only see 2 right here.
But look at it on the bright side. We get to listen to the music longer.
Yeah.
Where are you, Ash? Oh no, wait,
Oh,
never mind.
me?
I thought it was your health bar going lower.
Nope. Okay.
Full-time healing.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's just Gear 2. She's taking no chances this time.
No. You died way too fast. I'm gonna just refresh my dock. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, interesting. We come out on this side?
Yep.
Yep.
So the people who go left end up on the right. Alright, let's fight them on this. So we can start our countdown. I love it. I love the continuous Gear 2 stream. I'm very, very happy.
No
with it.
chances.
No, I don't want to get told off again.
Oh, we have to be on this, don't we?
I gotta
We're
protect
we're
Mom.
good. We
We're
opened
all
it.
going
We opened
into to fight this one
You-
singular boss.
We're gonna
were
die
waiting
here.
for our
This is
team.
where we die.
Yeah.
it. You were waiting
Now
for
we
our
get to
team
fight
to
the
open our
actual
gate
boss.
as well.
The thing Asmongold died 0.8% to.
Yeah,
Fruit buffs?
this is a definite wipe.
Fruit buffs?
I may or may not have run out of food because of how stop and go we were throughout the entire
Yeah.
thing. I have no food buffs that actually contribute to my damage.
I was just eating ginger
golly,
cookie.
golly.
I-
What job are you?
Excuse me?
What job are you right now?
Dancer.
How about some carrot pudding?
Can you trade in
that's
that?
a little
You can't
bit
trade in
much, to be
here.
honest.
Yeah,
That's a
you
little bit
can't
much.
trade here.
I was about to give you half my carrot pudding.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if you
you
give me a
can.
carrot pudding, I'll use none of that for free. I'll use it for my main. Because I got roped into Savage.
Here, let's try to be nice.
Alright. You ready,
I mean, it
Ikaria?
would be shit if you gave it. That's some good bait food.
As
Unless it's
ever,
normal,
as
then
really
it's still
as ever.
nice. Actually. Ah! It cleaved me the moment. No stone maging.
I'm healing. Don't worry.
That nerve gas is... That's a really weird...
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
He applies it in like, what, a random 50% through his body? Or is it each flank
it's a flank.
and a front thing? Each flank and a frontal cone. Oh!
What the?
Hey everybody! Hey everybody! Stop
Don't
running
stand
into
it.
the area where I'm tanking him. Dan, don't face him. Yeah, there you go. One by one, they're running
Do
right where
not
the
stand
tank
on the boss's hitbox.
being cleave after cleave. One cleave kills a Claria, the next
Yo.
cleave kills Amber.
I'm Why are you running?
That
Why
did
are
somehow
you running?
10k damage. Was that a stack? I would not know.
Why
I've
do
never
I
seen that
have?
marker
Why
before.
do I aggro?
Because I think
But,
everybody's
yeah,
dead.
why do people ask that question? Glance at the party.
Yeah, that level of awareness is required.
The first thing I noticed when looking at the party chat is a big ass A next to my name.
Do we want to try this again, or are we going to go out and unsync it?
Are we mice or men?
I mean, I guess everybody popped food We should try it one more time.
Okay, one more time.
Everybody.
We gotta power up.
We have to wait for both of our healers and our Draco. The reason why we're here.
Magical girl power up. The best way.
Where are my burgers at? There, my.
That's more of a DBZ power up, let's be honest. Yeah. Not enough rainbows and costume switches. Man, I used standards. I used my step too early. Oh well. Well, at least I got it back now.
Okay, I think everybody's gonna want to be close to the hitbox, just not in the hitbox, so that you can avoid being killed by nerve gas.
Yeah, one of us got killed already.
Oh
Stone
my!
maging.
Well, no, it's not stone maging. That's a single hit that took 95% of my HP away.
And now he's dead too. What kind of damage is that even?
Oh god.
I'm not gonna make it. Ow.
Bad girl.
Oro, stop being surprised.
I'm just letting you guys know.
Just letting your two dead tanks know.
Please get the tanks up.
Look at them! Look how hard Dad is working right now.
I'll be honest with you, that he's taking off 25% of your health at a time with autos.
Yes,
We're not gonna win. So yeah, let's just leave.
Sure.
It will take us like, if we're gonna take this seriously, it would have taken minimum 5 hours.
Yeah, we'd have to
Yeah.
actually watch a guide and
We'd
do
have
the
to watch a guide
progress,
to actually.
That's why I'm
have it.
saying, like, popping raid food is really not a good idea here. We're doing one pull synced and then
We're just
and then
unsyncing it.
Yeah,
Watch
exactly.
a raid guide from 2013.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah. Well, this
Watching
was
Mr. Happy. 2013.
exactly.
MTQ capture.
None of their moves are the same anymore. They have TP bars.
You have you have bards with fire dot, placing fire dots on the ground that are orange.
You want to bring a bard
Almost
with you so you can res the whole party. If
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I remember having that ability as a bard though. That's
It was-
that's
the ability was
before your
LB3.
time.
Is it?
No, the ability was LB3.
I
yeah.
never.
Wasn't
I
LB
don't
only
think I
had an
ever
ability where-
used LB3 as a bard back in the day.
Wait, Bart used to have an all res like all the healers do?
The healers did not have it. Bard was the only one that had it.
Oh.
Wait, Bard was
It's the same one as the white mage.
Right.
Yeah, it had the
Alright.
same animation. You mean? It was the same
No,
animation as the
literally the same effect and name. I think.
Yeah. Okay. So
Everything.
White Mage got Bard's LB3 is what happened. So Bard
Wonder
was
looks
the
so
only
bland.
class that had the ability to res the whole party. Back
Right, but now all healers have it, right?
then. Now all healers have it, and and all range have a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it's
I've
just
seen the
a line
range
every-
one.
Also, tanks didn't have Provoke. Provoke was a skill that they had to borrow from a different class.
Yeah, that's right.
Anybody remember? I don't remember which class it was.
I remember
I think it's
someone
only
did a video on that.
I can't remember.
Looks, or was it? Laser.
I think certain jobs. I think it was a paladin exclusive ability.
Ooh, I like this one.
But if you wanted to go as a warrior and have provoke, you would probably have to learn paladin as well. That's what I heard.
Time I land, everyone will be dead. And I was right.
music plays for 5 seconds and then.
Yeah. Oh.
Your weight boots with this
We're
one
way too
is gonna
fast.
be dangerous.
Okay.
Boom!
Oh, God.
Dead! Good job.
D-E-D. dead.
Easy. See? It's just that easy. So simple.
Yeah, easy for you guys. I'm just over here just throwing like long range lands back.
Just hoping to get a hit in before they're dead.
No, I just do piercing talent so I can just run and kill because it's an instant heavy.
I worry about this one.
What?
Oh, this one's fun.
No spoilers.
I worry about
No.
this one.
Wait. So everybody, Eclaria is about to have some cutscenes right here in a second.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah.
This right here made me realize something major, like, for the lore of summoners. The reason why we have this ability as summoners makes so much sense now.
Oh, summoning
Yeah.
the helmet?
And just leave it at that.
Yeah.
We're going into turn 3, yeah. P3, nice.
I'm actually thinking about watching this cutscene. I've been skipping them.
Right, ready?
Nope.
No, the first one.
What do you mean? No, we're not ready. We're watching a cutscene.
We'll remind you that we're going in first time, synced, item level synced, and no echo.
Wait,
Yeah,
Just
I'll
for
imagine
pain.
there's people watching cutscenes.
maybe
yes, I
you
will
want
wait.
to shut up so Eclaria can actually enjoy it?
Yeah. Sorry,
Well, she
Claire.
could definitely beat it, but
Yeah, fair.
Hey Amber, I
Yes.
don't think anybody told you, but Eclaria is watching cutscenes.
I'm Chad.
Yeah, Claria, tell me when you're out.
Alfredo and Alize's costumes in ARR were weird. Still
Alright, I'm out.
thought there.
Okay. Are we ready?
Is Jan ready? Is he out ready?
Yeah, I'm out and ready.
Okay.
Never ready, but I just go along. Gally is ready.
Chad's never ready.
3 ads for
Is that your
Amber
thing, Chad?
Green.
I'm never ready.
Alright, here we go.
That cutscene that I was viewing like just a second ago, like
Just
literally I see myself and I see Ashara stopping at the back.
Okay, take birds away. Just like P3. That's all.
P3.
Yeah.
Like Kung Fu Panda 3.
Get some stretches in.
Someone's not ready. Not sure who it is.
Who's not ready?
I don't know.
This Jad is still.
I think Jad
Maybe
might be lagging.
Ah.
I'm ready. Hello.
Are you
I was
ready?
saying I'm ready.
Yeah, we
but
were
there's still one missing.
queuing up, and you weren't readying up.
I readied, bruh. I was literally ready. What do you mean?
Let's go again and see.
I'm gonna
Wait,
check.
check.
Are you even looking?
Ready check first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ready check is the right way. Yeah, it's Ash.
Wow.
Morty.
I wish there was a.
It's
there
Ash,
was a
yeah.
thing. No, people are already.
Fighter Morty.
Morty.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone look at Morty.
Round them from all sides.
I like how you all blame Jet, and I was just in the bathroom chuckling to myself.
Always.
One, Dad is notorious for pokeballing, and two, he's showing up as question marks on the party list. So I instantly
That's
went-
just because he's
I'm
not.
away.
Because he's not in the
he's
same
not in,
party.
yeah, he's not in the zone. But I was like peeing and I was chuckling to myself. You guys blaming Jet.
I mean, he is the prime suspect most of the time. So.
Yeah.
How would I be a
Come on,
prime suspect when
Jet.
I'm literally talking to you, man? I'm literally talking to you and I'm ready. How would I not be ready?
That's your computer that
I
hates
did.
you.
There's no
Your
logic.
internet hates you. It's
Well,
not your
you don't know
fault.
how my computer or my internet works, buddy, okay? I literally said
Okay.
I'm ready. And people still saying, you didn't ready, no, you didn't ready, no, the connection is bad.
Yeah,
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
you, Jet.
Like, fuck me in particular.
We love you,
Oh,
Chad.
shit.
We love you.
No, you don't.
I
That's a
do.
lie. No, you don't.
No.
Anyways, there's a cutscene, by the way.
Yeah, this is a cutscene, yes. I forget how long this cutscene is.
Are you ready for Phoenix Down?
Sure.
Phoenix up.
Maybe your pets.
Not really. Playing a female character.
I'll just shut up.
Just jamming to music.
What else is there to do?
Yeah, there's
It
literally
is a
nothing
bit-
else but wait.
It's a bit churchly, no, with the organ. It is very epic.
Yeah.
I'll just scheme.
schemer. Doing schemes behind the scenes.
What is Dandel doing?
Breathing.
Focusing chi?
Yeah. Breathing exercises.
That's a male Highlander stance.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, they're superheroes.
I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
You get
You
this
might not know
emote
about it, but I know about it.
from- I know exactly where you get the emote.
Wait, do all races get their own?
No. Well,
That's
What?
Dandel's pose right there. That's male Highlander pose.
yeah, that is the breed.
See what I mean?
Everybody was doing. Yeah.
Superheroes.
Well, I mean, you're just fabulous.
Fabulous.
I'm a female Highlander.
Everybody knows what female Vera pose.
Alright. Cutscene done.
Bubbles.
I'm very distracted by the Phoenix animation.
What is that? Is that a balloon?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. Someone traded it to me.
Dandel.
How far will it go?
You spin me right round.
Oh, God.
Hey, Clary, how did you get through that cutscene so fast? How did you get through that cutscene?
I was reading it.
Oh.
I was reading, yeah.
Because Oro's still, like, in the middle of it.
Is this the cutscene that I'm thinking of? I think so, right?
I don't know. You told me. I don't know what you're thinking of.
Wait, you can't read minds.
I wish I could. Sometimes. Most of the time I don't want to read people's minds.
Yeah, true.
Like I don't want to think about what I don't want to read what people read on Twitter the other day.
I like that Ashar is just looking at Dandel
Speaking
going,
of Twitter,
admiring his push-ups.
You should definitely follow Claria. There's some hilarious stuff in there.
Easy.
Squatting challenge.
okay, almost ready.
One goes up, one goes down.
It's like a seesaw.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, there we go.
10 seconds preparation. 10 seconds preparation.
Sorry, I did 15. I don't recall what dancers and red mages won.
I am tanky. I am still tanky. I am still tanky. One of you should probably take the ad.
Well, this is. Uh-oh, got a little bit. Should explain stuff. Uh-oh. Yep, that's a wipe.
Oh, this is like P3S.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's literally
It's
the
exactly
same fight.
like P3. It's exactly like it.
With a little bit of added mechanic
Oh,
that I'll explain when we get to it.
Toffee's
when
in
the
the
ads
chat. Like, I didn't realize
Wait,
it
it's
was
area?
P3S. It literally is, yeah.
We're basically bordering on getting quite late for Eclaria. So remember, we don't need not necessarily too many runs or too much time.
Yeah, we'll give it
Because
one more.
that's what we like.
Do you want to give it one more go, and then we'll call it, and then we'll do it on
Yeah,
second?
yeah. Okay, wait. Two things. One, we'll give it one go. Let's let Jad give us a run over of the mechanics. And two, golly, when we start each one, can you just put out a quick reminder for us to put stances on? Because it takes them off on the beginning of every single one of these. We keep going between
Yeah.
synced and unsynced, and every time we go synced, we lose our stances, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll remind you. Oh, 1 second.
Go ahead, Jad.
I don't have markers. When the ads appear, the offense should take one and just kill it in a corner, and then when the next one comes, just go kill it in another corner. The important part of it is just keep the dead ads away from each other because they still remain in the arena and will respawn again, buffed up, and you have to kill them again. And when these fire things come, you just have to at least make sure they're all away from each other, and when they get the white fire thing, which is like the white thing with the circle,
Mhm.
those people should stand next to the black fire and resolve that mechanic.
Yeah. Okay. So it works. So would you say it works exactly like P3 then? In that regard.
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, it works like that, but they're not like before, and you don't have to like really, they're not like exactly the same
Yeah, okay.
pattern, I would say.
Oh.
So basically, you just have to focus on just keeping them away from the boss and away from the dead ads as well. Yeah, there's like ad mechanics in this, alongside the black fire and white fire. And it's not like the boss is gonna hit you with the stuff to dissolve it, you're gonna have to dissolve it yourself. You're just gonna have to, if you have the white fire, just have to walk to the fire and just dissolve the mechanic that way.
Where do we take the ads? Dandel, why don't you main tank and I'll try to handle the ads. Where am I taking them?
Any corner, let me just pop
Yeah, like
these
the outer
instead.
skirts. Yeah, there you go.
Like where the A is? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And do the ads need to be separated into those? Like there'll be one ad and then another and then another
Yeah,
and I'm going...
ideally we kill them staggered.
Okay, and they have to,
Yeah.
they just have to be, like they're gonna have some sort of a rebirth or something and they need to be
Yes.
far
Yes.
from each other? Okay,
Yes.
I got you,
Yes.
I got you. Okay, Dandel, I'm gonna you main tank Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Give it the bird. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go.
I'm so sorry, but that Phoenix look like it's just jiggling its tits, and I just can't focus.
What a thing to focus on, Eclaria. Jesus.
It's too obvious.
Now that you pointed it out, I can't unsee that.
Did you guys not know this?
No, I never.
It's jiggling its tits. Okay, I'm just gonna stop here.
Here I thought I was the loot one.
Well, if you've seen my tweets.
Claria has one up on you, yeah.
Yeah, Eclaria's.
You should see my tweets.
Ads.
Yeah.
Yep. Add.
Oh, there's
take
the
it
ad?
to A.
Okay, sorry. Got it, bring it
Don't
to
kill
A.
it. Yeah.
Almost there.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Daniel's
Dandel,
almost
Dandel!
Oh, and there would be a tank swaps in this one. Just saying.
Am I swapping in now, or?
Yep.
Is it that fire? Yep, I'm pulling it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dandel, get out.
Vandal, come.
There you go.
Oh, black fire.
Fire
From it
debuff.
out.
Clear the white. Clear the black ones with the white.
Oh, you want to
Well,
drop
we
the
cleared
white
one of
fire
them.
on
Yeah,
the black
yeah,
fire?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because otherwise that happens.
This is gonna be some pain.
Floor is floor.
As soon as your fire debuff is off, Dandel, you can feel free to vote back the main guy. Oh my god, that just gave me. Oh, wow!
Yeah.
I
so,
got 3 stacks in one blow?
Yeah, the black fires need to be cleared with the whites, otherwise it's white.
Ah, they're each of one stack. Alright, I'm just gonna go on sync now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's an interesting fight I'd love to repeat.
It is a
That's
good fight,
cool.
yeah, it's really fun. It gets very hectic because at some point you have a lot of these Phoenix ads running about, and the off-tank needs to like really be quick with picking them up. But then the DPS doesn't have to be too trigger happy because otherwise they die in wrong spots and then the shit hits the fan. But it's quite interesting. It's quite coordination heavy. This one.
You ready, Ashura?
Yep, sorry.
Okay. At least these are just one bosses each.
I just had a
these
thought.
two.
So, Claria, what did you learn today? Well, jiggle titties.
I learned that everybody just love to be a masochist. And jiggling tits, that's all.
Claria, just before we finish this fight, I advise you to just def it after this.
Yeah,
No
this
reason.
cutscene is really amazing.
Just do it.
Immediately following this.
No reason.
Before the
Just do it.
entire cut.
Yep.
Alright, then, bye.
Right now.
See ya.
Yeah,
See you
bye!
later.
We'll talk
Uh.
after. We will have much to talk about after.
Yeah.
This is
We have
Grandpa
some
cutscene, right?
commentary with the known community.
Yeah, so as soon as she leaves this entry point here, she goes into the grandpa cutscene,
Yeah.
and
God.
following that dialogue, she'll go into the, you remember the,
Names of Truth.
Oh yeah.
yeah, where they took the trailer, they actually, like, secret to everyone in ARR, they had an extension to the trailer that they didn't release. That's released at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened after Louis Suella
Yeah.
teleported us or Meteor to the future?
Yeah, we get that
Teleported
cutscene.
me to the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on Aura's screen actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing as well. I'm watching it on Discord.
When I got teleported.
You should,
I-
Amber. You
you're
should see
haha,
if you
get it?
can pull the Discord
Into
screen
the
over your
stream?
stream
Into
here.
the stream?
Yeah, maybe.
Hang
Might be a
on,
good idea.
hang on. I can show it.
I think you can.
Hang on, I can. I don't even need to do that. I could just do where.
Change screen.
Yeah, I can just change screen.
Yeah. I'll be right back though.
Mhm.
Figure it out.
So we wanna. I wanna add a new source. Yeah. I want a media source. I want.
Pause it.
Where's the screen? Screen capture. Add.
You want me to pause it, Amber?
No, it's fine. It's fine. No worries.
Okay.
I just have to find Discord. Done. There we go. And then I just have to move it so that it's underneath everything. There we go. Stream can see it now.
Nice.
Can I make it bigger for you guys on stream? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Whoop. There we go.
Of course, as soon as I open my Twitch on my phone to watch, I get an ad.
I don't know if I make it into... If I put it into full screen, will it still show it on the stream? It should. Yeah, it does. Cool.
By the way, after we do this last fight, I'll be doing the second, third, and fourth Abyssos normal fights. If anybody, yeah, I already did the first.
Oh, the new ones, Chad?
Yeah, the new ones.
Yeah, then I need to do them as well.
Yeah.
I need to do the normals, yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
down to do
normals. Normals, not savage. But just for...
If you want to, you can help me out with it in a bit.
Help you out with what?
I'm doing this. I'll be doing the raids. I did the first one last night.
Normal or savage?
Normal. And I'm on the second one. So that's
I'm also
the
on the second
sixth.
one, so we can just do it together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here we go.
like- Oh, hang on. If I
I'm ready.
I should be able to unmute this, and we can hear it on the stream.
Anyways. Yeah, I'll do it on my main. Your brain is actually spooked. Although, probably I just have stuff to use this week.
Oh, brother.
Grandpa, no!
My favorite ads. Rest in peace, Sweet Prince.
These days I've got a problem with this kind of thing.
This is Yoshi P trying to save 14.
You can kind of see the shape of the Phoenix. I never noticed that before.
So cool, so sad though.
And then the ether rains back down to the star to give rebirth to the planet.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
So good.
As you have no doubt surmised,
I'm gonna cry.
I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form,
I'm ready to
and a
hear
shower
AR
of
Alize.
ether rained down upon the land.
So
By the way, I want
Thus
to say
began
that
the rejuvenation of
since we were like
Eorzea.
going, if we go on sync for the last fight, just
Believing
try not
the
to
deed done,
kill
I
Bahamut really quick.
relinquished
Let's
my
see the
hold on
face
that
changes so
staggering
that
energy,
Eclaria can have a good experience.
desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay.
Okay, noted.
But I had not
Thank you.
reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
Oh, old Alfie.
I cannot help but wonder
Oh,
his will to
gosh.
survive.
Poor
Though he
Ali.
was
Regal.
obliterated,
Old Ali.
Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Sam Regal, I love you. You're awesome.
That would
But I gotta
explain
say,
why part of his physical form survived to be
you really
entombed
didn't have.
underground.
This is not your best performance, Sam
Would
Regal.
also explain why Eorzea was so
Do you know his
terribly
what his
warped.
voice reminds me
Even
of?
as the land sought to restore
It
itself,
reminds me
the
of Vic
returning flow
Mignogna
of
as
ether
Edward
was
Elric.
cut off.
Very
Whose
good.
voice? You mean,
When his grip on
Alphinaud's
existence
voice?
was once
Yeah.
again secured,
Yeah, I know.
Bahamut did not cease his
yeah, I know what you
feast
mean.
until he had consumed every last mote of
The
ether
voice
that
actor
yet
Sam Regal
floated in the
was
air.
also, I think these days,
And
most
still
well
he
known
was
for
not fully restored.
the fact that he's a mainstay of
You must
Critical
remember
Role.
that by this time,
Really?
much of the freed
okay.
ether
Yeah,
had
so-
already
yeah.
returned to the land.
Like,
That
yeah,
which
it's like
remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so
plays
massive a
Scanlan,
form in its
the Bard,
entirety.
from the first campaign. Second
But
campaign,
there
he
did not
plays
need
the
to be.
He plays
Not
not the
for a
brave.
being sustained by the
And
marvels of
third
Allagan
campaign, he's playing
technology.
fresh cut grass.
As long as
the
some
Warforged.
piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and
Might have to start
continue their
watching
regenerative
Critical
task.
Role then.
It is beefy. It's One Piece beefy.
The fragments of Dalamud
I would highly
appear
recommend you
motionless from
start
the
watching
surface.
season 1
But
though.
deep beneath the ground,
Yeah.
they had been searching,
It's a bit
tunneling
rough
through
around the
rock
edges,
and
but of
soil
course-
towards their
Yeah,
escaped prison.
especially when they get the new set
And
though, it
as you
improves
have
by so
observed for
much.
yourselves,
And I love
Yeah.
Scanlan. I
they
love seeing
found
Sam
his
Regal
heart.
as Scanlan. I feel like he's just, you know, the new player experience. He's just like, oh, I can do
Warrior
all
of
these
light,
things, and he
heed
just
me.
at some point gets
You
crazy and
must put a
comfortable with it,
stop
and
to
it's just beautiful to
Bahamut's
watch. I don't
regeneration.
know.
Yeah, I will say
Whether
this.
it be for man or
because,
for
unlike One
dragonkind,
Piece,
the
one
question of
advantage that I would
justice
say,
is
like,
irrelevant.
catching up with
The Elder
Critical
Primal
Role
will leave
is
naught
that
but a
it's
smoldering wasteland
it's a
for both his
odd,
children
like it's a
and
medium
ours.
that you can do pretty well just
I
listening
beg
to it
you
because
to
it's
defend
D&D.
Eorzea
Yeah.
It's not an
and guide
so that
its
means you can
people
keep it in the
to
background.
the future they yet
Whereas with
struggle
One
to
Piece,
find.
you like, you know,
Oh, you
have
can
to
see
look at it
Aquaria in
pretty frequently
Oro's
to
cutscene.
know what's going on.
Yeah.
So
I had to make the text box disappear so you could take a screenshot. It was so
So cute. It's just off to the side.
it's like I was at a counter and they got Aquaria's order wrong. And I go up to there, it's like, she asked for no pickles.
This portal will take you to the final internment. Tis
Also
time
for those
for the tale of Bahamut
who are
and his
listening,
part in the calamity to come
August
to
12th
an end.
of this year, we lost the Japanese voice actor for Louisoix.
Yeah.
Matomu Koyokawa. I believe that's how his name is pronounced.
We also lost the English VA for Temps.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Edmund.
Fortom.
For
Yeah,
Tom.
for Tom. That was
Your
last year.
and
Yeah.
dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
But
You must needs find your own
yeah.
reason to fight for
I'm
this
very
realm.
surprised that
Your own
Yoshi
meaning
P and
in this
the other
sea of chaos.
cast members haven't spoken up
Will you do
about
that
it.
for me?
But
I think they mentioned it on like a couple of live letters and tweets and stuff about the
I
passing.
must have missed that.
Yeah. I imagine so.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still.
Anyways, to fill in the time,
So
I shall bring you.
was your conviction.
I mean,
I wonder if that belief has not
I
become
believe I
your own.
posted a
Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent,
in memoriam
you
picture
found something
on the
greater
Alps
within
Discord.
oh yeah.
But it got deleted, so here it is again.
To my,
And
to my
no mic.
knowledge,
See
oh, wait,
this
I
fight
had
to
to
its
pick the worst possible
culmination.
time.
'Tis also your strength,
Yeah.
in which I have faith.
He had a good life, I believe.
Yeah.
I hope he had a good life.
Oh, Ali.
For
I hate
everything.
seeing Ali cry.
Take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Aww.
I'm gonna go head off because I'm getting quite tired and I have to work tomorrow.
Okay,
But you guys have a good time with the rest of the story.
Thanks for joining us, Ash.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's fun to not be streaming and just enjoy the game and hang out with FC members and friends, so
Yeah.
always a pleasure. But yeah, you guys have a good one.
Bye.
Have a good night, Ash.
Bye.
Our task remains undone.
I think I can minimize this
I'm
now.
back, by the
I think this is safe to minimize now.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the cutscene.
Yep. And mute and back to the game sound. Where did that go? There it is.
Back to reality. Oh,
Back
there
to
goes
the reality. I need to hide this on stream so that
this
we
is
can go back to
instanced.
game.
I was hoping to see a Clara here.
Yeah, I know.
There we
I
go.
wish that wasn't instanced.
Is I should have
I think
one.
we can all be there together, or those that are in story together, after this. I think at the next one, I think you can be in there together.
That's
But I'm
such
not
a
certain.
good shot. Holy shit.
I know, right? I sat here and took so many pictures when I got there. What do you think, Eclaria? I'm sorry I missed your thoughts if you already shared them.
Oh no, I just came out. I don't think you remember, but I did watch that cutscene before.
So you've probably watched the end of an era cinematic, which is pretty much the cinematic for A Realm Reborn, which was released right after the 1.0 servers went down. But right when Louisoix kind of like sends everyone away, that's where it cuts off. But
Yeah,
what
the
you
original
just saw,
trailer, yeah.
what you just saw is called Flames of Truth, which was released after this raid tier was cleared, and it showed what happened after Louisoix sent us to safety. He pretty much just sacrificed himself to save the realm.
She may have seen it on
Yeah, she's
stream or something. Yeah.
No, as in.
When Alf came through.
No, because I do believe the previous time I watched it was when Ritz was doing it. I think.
Oh, when Rids did it, you sat here and watched it.
And no, you were like, Clara, you have to watch this, and I'm just like, okay.
Oh no! Wait, what?
Oh.
Were you not in? You were not playing FF14 at the time?
No, I wasn't. I paused it, but
Oh.
then.
I see. I was like,
Yeah.
you gotta see this moment, it's so cool, and I didn't think you were gonna start a character.
No, I already started.
I
But it's
ruined
still,
it.
still an option.
I will I'll reiterate what I said earlier. I think Amber heard it, Gally heard it, everyone else heard it, but you. But on the 12th of August, we lost the Japanese voice actor for Louis Soir.
Yeah.
I believe he was what age was he? 95, 96. But yeah, just wanted to point that out.
I should probably go back and rewatch it in Japanese then, because I was actually doing AR in Japanese dub just so I had to compare. I actually took English dub just because I'm doing it for English.
Yeah, I believe you can go to the in room at any of the city states and rewatch any of the cutscenes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you want to just do that.
You could change your language settings and then do that. Yeah.
Just watch me watch it 4 times in all different languages.
In every language.
I'm ready.
Some people do that. Some people go out of their way to watch it in every language, and I'm like, respect.
Please,
Yeah,
please,
it's a
if you
nice
go
concept.
watch it, if you go change your the voices to Japanese, go back and watch the cutscene when Alphinaud gets kidnapped by the Crystal Braves.
Oh. Yeah. That.
Are we
I will say,
all ready?
Oh, I know what you're referring to. I know what you mean. Yu Yu
Oh,
Hase?
okay.
Yeah. I
Oh
think it's Yu Yu
god.
Hase's Japanese VA.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
incredible.
Oh.
It's pretty incredible.
I was so taken aback when I heard Yu Yu Hase's Japanese voice. I'm just like,
Oh, you
excuse
did.
me?
You saw it. Yeah.
I was playing it in Japanese for the half of the I didn't play it in English this
It's a
time.
Lala. And it's like, I love that he has that
More
voice.
is more. Oh.
Yu Yu Hase. Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so shocked. And then my Lala still sounds like an infant.
Oh right, Ash has gone off. I
Ash
need
is
to.
great.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
yeah, you
remove
need to.
Morty.
Morty.
Subete wa Iori. Ioro. Okay, I'm bad at saying Iori and it's a Japanese inflection.
Oh, deal.
No, Euro. Euro.
Yotaro!
Eurozia. Euro.
That means we're not going into this with a full party.
Wait, how many of you? Okay,
We're not gonna clear
couldn't,
this right
Jojo.
now synced anyway. I
Yeah.
think we go in synced, we show it what it is, we do the best we can. We're
Yeah.
not gonna clear
Yeah.
this right
No.
now synced without a frog.
No.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we do this
Yeah.
one
Ready?
synced. It's fine. Yep.
Damn,
Yeah,
that
ready.
girl, what the fuck?
Can I ask you guys this one thing?
Oh, I'm gonna turn
Who have you
BGM up
actually-
to max.
Who of you have actually watched JoJo?
No,
I did.
didn't watch.
I've watched a little bit.
You're missing out.
Okay, yeah, BGM up for this. You can use slash BGM 100.
Too bad Light's not here.
Lord it over him.
Oh. Okay, that was a. Oh yeah, I haven't watched something on this one. Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, another cutscene. That's good.
Yeah, just I was just saying before, just let's try to like not kill the boss right away, just
Yep.
so that we can see the phase transition and the spectacle of it.
I might go back through this raid when 7.0 releases to get the new graphics.
So, on the floor, what you're looking at, people have said it matches the structure of a phylogenetic
Hang on, we're
tree.
not looking at it yet, Golly.
Okay, fine.
Give us a
Wait.
sec.
We're in a
I will
cutscene.
wait.
Several cutscenes are playing in sequence.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Jad didn't set aside enough time. It's unfortunate.
You hear the thunder?
For what, the cutscenes?
No, actual thunder outside my place.
Are you Thunderjet? Oh god.
No, I mean there's like a thunderstorm going on right now where I am. That's warning you.
You have a storm that is approaching.
Probably
chaos.
Black Gods in isolation.
So if we lose you, we'll blame the storm
Yeah,
and curse it to
but you
the...
don't necessarily need me.
Is it reclaiming its name?
I was just thinking of that song.
Born in Flames, has it been blessed?
His family cursed the demon of death. I love that song.
It's got like how many views? Let's check.
I love
Alize's
Virgil, man.
Alize's 2.0 voice isn't that bad.
No, it's really not.
I think she could have.
She has
Give
her
more in
her voice actor is much better in Heaven's Word,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
don't have an actual
Nathan Walker's
issue
just
with
amazing.
her VA in ARR. I just prefer her VA later on. That's all.
Yeah, same.
I have no problems with any of the VAs from ARR. None whatsoever. It's just that they got a better cast when from Heaven's Word
Yeah.
onwards, and
Also-
they fit much better.
Also, they had more than one take.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
They got more time to work with these characters and embrace them. And make it even more emotional than it already was.
Yeah, Alize's voice is fine. Alphina's voice.
I like Alfie.
Sam Riegel? Yeah, I just like Sam Riegel so much
Yeah.
that I can't have an issue with it.
It doesn't fit the character though. Like none of them. They're American actors emulating British accents.
Kind of, yeah. I think,
Yeah.
and I also think it's not like they couldn't do that well. I think that there's also
Yeah.
just a little bit of, it sounds a little like stage play.
Yeah, it says very stilted.
It's less natural.
Yeah, it's very stilted and unnatural.
That scene, Oro. For the future of Eorzea.
As soon as you said that.
Right? Hold my hand, Declaria.
Sometimes even his American accent shows. Some scenes I can recall.
I do actually love when they cheese the hell out of it like this. Like,
Well, it is
let's
kind
just
of
go
cheesy,
full
actually.
cheese, yeah, full cheese.
On ham and cheese.
Need more cheese with my ham.
Hamburger.
Toffee's like you call.
Just making Sunny to
You're
jump
making
in.
we need Toffee to stop making burgers and make sandwiches.
If you look, I heard this thing. I think you guys should know it. If you look in the mirror at night, light the candle, and you turn off the lights, and you say
Oh.
hamburger 3 times, Toffee will come out of the
Toffee
mirror.
appears.
I'm sorry, the choir just hit me.
Yep, yep.
Mhm.
BGM 100. BGM 100.
Yeah, music transitions as well, with face changes. So, yeah.
Here we go. Daniel, you want to tank it? You want to take this guy?
Remember tank stance.
Oh yeah, thank you,
No
thank you, thank you.
punch, hold your punches and just
This
no
is
punches.
this is
Oh, we're
synced. We're synced.
Oh yeah, we're synced. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot
Yeah,
there are mechanics that require 8 people on this one. Oh no!
No, we're not gonna clear it.
We're not gonna
This
clear
would
it.
take a prog anyway, but we may as well show what we can synced, and then
okay,
go
bye.
in.
And then we're gonna
the
just
story.
and then we're gonna
Oh, I don't die yet.
once again.
Yeah, not yet.
Damn.
Go,
What were
hey,
you saying about looking
hold
for the
on.
floor?
Eclairia, if you go into the wall here, you
Yeah.
get a buff.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You're doing the Hobbit. I'm not coming. I can't sleep. It's too hot.
We summoned light back. We mentioned you like over 2 seconds ago that we were like, oh no, he's missing out.
Too bad Light
and then
isn't here.
Light, his ears are burning somewhere in the world, and he's like, I gotta get back there.
Yeah, people talking shit about me.
You know, I just realized it's just me, or is this arena like abnormally big?
It's a tree.
It's pretty large for ARR, yeah. This is a pretty large
yeah.
arena for an ARR fight.
We,
It's actually
we'll get you in a
It's
sec.
pretty large in general.
We'll get you in
Yeah.
for the unsynced run. Is that okay? Light.
Fine.
So, Gali, you were gonna say something about the stage.
Yeah. So look at your feet. What you're seeing here this what you see here is called a phylogenetic tree. The way that's arranged. A phylogenetic tree is basically like tracing the ancestry of species. So let's say over here. So over here you see where I'm standing, the bunny girl, the dance bunny girl. You see it would be one species branching off. And then you see it branches into 2 species and branches off here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And then you see a
Kinda
bunch
like
of
a-
branches as it keeps branching out and out and out many
Kinda like
times.
Oh, that's so cool! I didn't
And
notice
as you
that.
But you could also do it but from a reverse perspective, you could see all these species branching off all into one single common ancestor if you read it backwards.
You know what
Is
it
the
looks like?
implication that it's Bahamut?
Yep.
Nah.
I don't know what
you know-
I don't know what the hell this has to do with Bahamut, but it's cool.
Do you know what also kind of
Maybe they used
looks
the
like?
You know what?
It looks kind of like a city skyline.
I get
Yeah,
what
kinda.
you mean. It does kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe like a certain city. I'm not gonna say the name, but you know, that certain city in Shadowbringers.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go with phylogenetic.
Maybe
because,
that's
man, this is
maybe
such a
that's
good
what it's
match for-
supposed to be actually, because it does. They
Maybe.
do
I
look
also-
like the structures from that.
I also
that
feel
city.
like the red on the outside of the stage kind of looks like the exterior of Dalinid, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
does.
does. It is.
I
Anyways.
also noticed that the middle is rotating.
Yeah. Yep.
Step here. Step in here, Claria. It's fine.
No, well, so I don't want to start the fight like that. This is the
Wonder
one
what this
chance
does.
we're getting to run it safe.
Okay.
And then we're gonna come back on six.
Okay.
So we're gonna try here, right?
Sure.
Pull the boss all the way here. Make sure his butt pull him south instead of north.
South?
And there would
Okay.
Yeah. And I think I had oh wow. Man, I forgot my I don't have my this marker for this one.
What marker do you want here?
Basically you will have to like go one here I think. One around here. Maybe a little bit farther. Farther over here. And basically you pull Bahamut here. The main tank stands on A. And there will be mechanical
A.
you have to like
I'll put it
yeah.
right here.
Yeah. Then let me just get these a little bit.
Just don't touch the wall.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean you can touch it if you want, but it will be replication. Yeah, Yeah, you pull to A and just stand on A, and how much would be between A and D? I need to make. I need to make my D a little bigger.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
We're all
There will be
very
some
mature
mechanics.
here.
Yes, there would be some mechanics where people. It's called Earth Shakers, where certain people will get targeted and they have to move from A to C and a little bit back. They're gonna be hit by 3 separate Earth Shakers, and will leave like a lava puddle on the floor. So basically, you go and you keep going, and you get hit all the way to B, for instance, and from A to C the exact same way.
Right.
Yeah,
And,
Dendel, you're gonna pull to A. You're gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna fight him on A. That's what Jad is saying.
Yeah.
So unlike you usually pull to north, you're gonna pull to south.
Yeah, and basically he will also, when he does Mega Flare, he will target people differently. Some people will get a circle around their character. That means they should stack, and they all go to D. And the rest just separates. And
Circles
just
to D and stack. Everyone else spread.
Yeah. Spread.
Are there
Because
Earth
he will-
Shakers to worry about?
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the markers, the Earth Shakers.
Oh,
They will also
B and
drop
C are for
lava-
Earth Shakers. Okay.
Yeah,
What's the
but they'll
symbol for
also
Earth
drop.
Shakers?
I think
Triangles?
it's the same one that it just spawns a little bit like a spinny little thing.
Green. Like, is it green? The green spinny thing?
No, it's red, I think. Green will be for the next mechanic after this one, during the phase change. But
In the phase
yeah,
change.
I don't think
See
we're
if we
gonna get
can't
there.
make it to the phase change. Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
certainly do. You know how excited we'll be if we make it to the phase change?
That'd be amazing.
By
Right.
the way, if you get Earth Shakers, you get the marker for Earth Shakers. Start from here and go all the way to C, and maybe even beyond as well.
Okay.
Just keep
So,
running.
okay, so you want to start at like just off of A, where you don't
Yeah.
overlap the person, don't overlap the tank at A.
Yes.
Right.
And you keep
Eclaria's in the right position if you had the other Earth Shakers. 2 at the same time, right?
Yes. 2 at the same
And
time.
so
they will
Eclaria
leave,
and I, if we were both marked with Earth Shakers, Eclaria and I,
Yeah.
Eclaria, you'd run towards B and keep going, and I would run towards C and keep going to carry
Yeah.
our Earth Shakers away. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And it's lava puddles that will stay around the arena a little bit. So you'll have to also watch it out and like you bait them with each Earth Shaker.
All right. I think we're gonna need to see it. Do people feel like they want to do more than one pull on this? Maybe like 2 or 3 pulls before we come in unsynced.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it
Yeah.
goes. Yeah.
All right, Dandel, I'm starting a countdown. You can go ahead and main tank this one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop my stance, but Jad, I need to be second threat because there's gonna, well, first of all, because Dandel could go down, but second of all, because there's gonna be ads, right?
No, not during this one. Oh, I think there will
Oh.
also be some. Speaking of that, you'll keep your tank stance on because there will be some tank swaps.
Oh, well, all right. You call out a swap when you see it. I don't remember the name of the swap.
I think
the
he does. Are in the next
Oh.
phase. They spawn away later.
They're
but,
in the phase change
yeah.
sequence, right?
They're in the Susan phase.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Why don't we hit this
Susan
Currently
try?
in the Gorgian chance phase.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
Lights boss phase.
Are we not? Right, yes, okay, fine. You talk shit about me behind my back, summoning me like some kind of fucking primal.
I feel like
Oh
it
my
felt like
god,
that.
is that the
Oh my
swap?
god.
Jesus.
Would that be the swap?
Mega flare? Yes.
Oh gee.
I
We baited them here. Oh, to me?
No.
Oh no, we're dead.
I think that's
Uh-oh.
a 3 stack.
Yeah, that was a 3 stack.
Flare breath?
Oh, flatten is the tank swap. Sorry.
Well,
Just keep healing then. Oh, he's already has his.
he's hella ground. Good idea,
Yep.
Dandel.
Yep.
That's
Earth
Earth
Shaker.
Shakers.
This is an
Keep
Earth
running.
Shaker? Earth Shaker?
Yep. Run.
Oh gosh.
Keep running. Keep running. Keep running.
Oh my gosh. Ow!
That last
got it.
That's another Mega Flare.
Stack, if possible.
Oh,
there
we
were
want
no
those stacked
people
together.
versus
The mega
stack.
flares. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also if you saw, everyone would get hit by an. I think some people will auto get hit by an Mega Flare. Other people will leave a marker on the ground, and some people will get like a stack marker.
I hate seeing plus home gang and still dying to an attack. I hate seeing that.
Wherever it takes, my dude.
I know, but they look at this. They adjusted. Well, I don't have Shake It Off in here, but they adjusted Shake It Off on this last patch. So literally, the instant I click it, you'll see the barriers apply to everyone around me. So they've taken away any sense of lag with Shake It Off. But for some reason, our invulns still have all that lag. I feel like it would be so much more important to take away the lag on invulns. But oh well. Ready when you are. Give it another pull.
Only one more. It's
Okay.
getting quite late.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's still a story to go after this.
There is.
Yeah, although
Cutscenes.
honestly, there's so much story that maybe a cleric could just wrap up the story in our own time tomorrow after we finish Bahamut.
I don't know how to deal with that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you just stacked an incredible amount of mitigation all at once.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
Yep,
God.
that happened.
Yeah, we don't really have an incredible amount of mitigation to stack at level 50.
Yeah, that's one of the big problems that you have. I mean, if you have, maybe
Oh my
manageable with
gosh.
Blue Mage if you have Diamondback.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck. I just shirked to Dandel and he died immediately. No. You tried to save me too.
We will not be able to get far at all.
93%.
Yeah,
Did we get
okay.
below 90% in the last pull?
No. Well, maybe. We did better on the last pull than we did on this one, but let's dump out, let's go unsync, and
Bring light
as,
in.
The community
yeah,
manager
bring
for the
light in.
singer-songwriter known as Susan
Yeah.
Calloway.
So as soon as we, we'll get light in, and as soon as we get there, let's do what Jad suggested. Everybody basically auto attack. Don't
Oh
Yeah.
try not
man.
to kill him quickly.
Yeah,
Or
try
just
not
let
to
one
kill him
person do the
quickly,
attacking.
so that we can enjoy
Oh,
the
man,
music.
I can't exit the duty. I
Well,
cannot
we
exit
won't-
the duty.
Why not?
Because you're in combat, and I'm still here.
Oh. Yeah, you just have to die.
Cannot, yeah,
Yeah,
you cannot exit
have
the
died.
duty until combat is finished.
Any other context act that sentence sounded way too casual.
What did you say? Oh.
That, yeah, you just have to die.
It's true though.
Now we do it unsynced, and we do not
Yep.
murder the boss.
Yeah, we try not to murder the boss. As much as possible. Yep.
Yeah. Basically,
Alright. I'll
do
go
not-
ahead and auto attack.
auto attack. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
only gonna auto attack. Don't use any abilities unless Jad calls for someone to use an ability, and only that person use an ability. Like if we just have to smack him, then fine. But like,
I'm just gonna
that's not
pure
part of the
heal.
ability. Yep.
Then I'll just stand there.
Sounds
And
good.
if
Enjoy
anyone
the show.
notices,
Enjoy the
arena-
show.
The phylogenetic tree is actually moving.
Oh, stand up!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did notice that, yeah.
Oh,
You have to
sorry.
save by the end of the.
I have the cutscenes active. My bad.
Dude, you see the purple
Okay.
crystal underneath?
Okay.
you
Yes,
see
that's
that?
called
They're crystals, plural.
Okay.
Plural.
Just
Yes.
auto attacking.
I mean that's we're inside his heart essentially. So these are the crystals that are actually keeping him together. Oh, stop it! Hold on. Stop damaging.
No more attacks.
Stop DPS. Yep. Let's see if you can face change. Oh, Eclair is dead.
Yeah, Eclair is
You
gonna
got
teach
That's a phase change. That's a phase change.
Yeah.
A raid wide phase change. Now you can kill the ads. Keep Bahamut, don't attack the big boy.
Wait, Bahamut's still around?
Yeah. Go after
Yep, just don't attack him. Because we'll skip the phase. That's what Chad is saying. We don't want to skip the phase.
Doing a little bit on
What do you do with these balls?
So-
Run to the other side.
The music
people can take
shifted.
them.
Basically, Eclairia, I'm certain that you're aware, but this
that's
song Answers is so meaningful to so many FF14 players because this is what they heard. Literally, it was the soundtrack anywhere you were. If you went to like Mordona, this is what you heard.
Yeah.
Literally for the entire day
You can
before the servers
actually-
went down.
You can actually hear it right now if you go to the event.
The rising of it.
Yeah, the rising theme, yeah.
It's the exact same.
Yeah.
So this is the music. This
Ooh,
is like the
somebody
music
did
that played when Dalamud fell and took out their world.
ads.
Knowing who sings this song still gets me.
I wonder who the singer is. Maybe someone can shed light on it.
Yeah. The singer of the song is known as Susan Calloway. She's a good friend of
Spread away
mine.
from Gully, and also spread away some.
Just stay away from the Eclairia.
Also.
Yeah, so Twintania is dive bombing in here as well, so careful. Twintania's dive bombs will push you into the wall.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, I
really hope you
didn't
get to
think
go to
to put my static back on light.
So, if you're not, I think you're getting the full story of the whole raid series here, but you know this is basically a story of the dragons, right? And those
How
last
they
two
felt.
ads were just named the pain and blood of Marasidia. So like all of this is so like.
Wait.
There's the,
Am I not the only one who?
That's the
Am I
right
the only one who
word.
can see the eye?
The eye?
What? Yeah, no. There's an eye just
Yeah,
here.
you can see the
Oh.
eye. Yeah.
Yeah, it does look
I
like
know.
an eye.
Yeah.
Is that
And
Omega?
No.
No.
Nah.
No.
That is.
I guess
We are inside the heart of Bahamut right
Yeah, but Omega's closely tied to Alec.
now. But Eclairia
No,
wouldn't
not
know
really.
any of that.
yes.
Okay.
Oh.
This eye is unrelated to the Eye of Omega.
No,
I think it's just. If I had
I
to
think
make
Omega
a
must have
excuse,
ARR.
Bahamut is probably just.
can I get a red plate?
That happens to you far too
Away
often.
from Eclairia
Mike.
and away from Gully.
Oh! I didn't realize.
Oh god, oh god,
Oh
oh god,
God.
oh god,
Oh god.
oh god.
You got this, Jad. You got
You
this,
got killed by
Jad.
the
I
knockback.
believe in
No, I don't believe in myself.
you.
Okay.
It's okay. She's on the
Eclairia.
field. The Storm of Marasidia is on the field, so he's not gonna dive bomb.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jad. I got the blood.
Uh,
Well, anybody actually had the blood, obviously.
You have to.
ads again, please. I have.
I should have
That's
taken
a big
stronger
Neuralink.
class for this.
Yep,
That's
that
a
was.
real
that's
big
a whole-
Neuralink.
Yeah, that's a party-wide Neuralink. That and normal, you would need to stand in it and pop all the mitigation.
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
them.
Or
I
just
remember.
LB3.
I remember.
Oh, just LB3, yeah.
Knowing. I
Sorry,
haven't
healers.
heard.
Those dive bombs pretty much wiped the party there.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah. No matter
We're
how
back.
hard your armor is, no matter how
can't
hard
feel
your
enough,
armor
I
is,
love
it
the
does not resist the power of renounce.
I think we stand in this at some point, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
you have to wait for
I'll
the
tell you
Terra
when.
Flare.
It'll hurt you if you do
Where
it now, but
the big thing comes.
Oh, hold on.
Dive bomb
away
behind
from
me.
Away from me. Away from me.
Bitch!
Ah.
Ow!
Okay, I have Ember.
Thank you.
Oh,
There
we
it
go.
is.
Dead center, dead center, dead center, dead center, dead center.
Get into the middle.
See the thing?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
We don't have an LB3, so we can't pretend to.
Alright, this Shake It Off is my LB3. Right here, tanks would actually have to LB3
Look
to
at
save
how
the
big
party.
it is.
So, what was required if we were to get here at Vinay level? What's required to survive that is a tank LB3 on top of every mitigation you have. Which is why there's a liturgy
More?
and a healer bubble.
That's that. Uh-oh.
It is, but you know, I mean, I'm 90.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it was?
Oh, what attack? Is there anything else, Chad?
No, I think we can kill him.
Do you want to kill him? Hey, Claria.
Yeah.
Use all your abilities to kill him.
Alright. Oh,
Okay.
Oh man, I remember when I did this thing back in the day. It was so
Oh.
euphoric getting that kill.
How you guys feel about G-pose?
Yay, let's do it.
Yeah, we should absolutely take a picture with the Claria.
Okay, I just need everybody to line up. Smalls in front, smalls in back. After Katsuki finishes, of course.
Yep.
I have long ears. Does those count?
Yeah.
Everyone around the Claria.
No, just your face counts.
Wait.
This ugly
yeah, this is
monkey
definitely a wrap.
Which way are we facing? Towards
Yeah.
the eye or towards the treasure?
counts. Oh, let's go face towards the eye. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's the face towards the eye. Over here.
And who's gonna
Pretty
get
certain that's the heart.
Yeah, but we're calling it
I don't
the
know.
eye.
Oh,
because
but
it's
Saphira,
pretty
you go slightly in
Oh,
front.
you want me in the back? Yeah, I'll get in the back. I'm bigger.
Saphira, slightly
all
to
the way.
All the bunnies are pretty big too. There we go.
Stand next to Gilly.
I'll stand behind baby girl.
Okay, I just have to make sure. Ash, you go slightly more in front, slightly forward. Okay.
Is this good?
Let me just double check. And do an emote that you want to do.
Yep.
Already doing it.
Like,
You're drinking tea!
Okay.
There it is.
Trevor Claire did the emote you wanted to do.
Yeah, part of this.
Okay, I will try to G-pose you all as best I can. Okay.
When I started the game, it was like 2 years ago. You know, I started primarily because I saw, well, my family plays the game. A couple of members of my family that are in Seattle, and so very far away from me. And pandemic began, and the game was a way of keeping in touch, so I started the game. But
I'm good.
I remember
Chili.
watching some
Thank
of.
you. Sorry, I missed you. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I remember watching like some of the streams and YouTube videos a little bit, nothing too spoilery, but I do remember seeing this person who uploaded a video of the final moments of 1.0, and it just kind of really struck me because I could imagine being a player there at that moment and just how quiet they were. And like there was like 100 people standing in somewhere in like Kurthus, and they were looking up at Dalamud, and it was playing answers. I was like, it really struck me. And when I finally did this, which I didn't do this until I was in like Stormblood before my sister was finally like, oh my god, you haven't done this. All right, that's our priority. We're doing this. So we did it. And I got here, and just listening to answers in this fight, seeing that phase transition and everything, and it's just like, oh my god, it really struck home. I couldn't believe how well they told the story to the 1.0 players whose world was destroyed.
Yeah.
Right? It's incredible to me.
They copied Fortnite, how dare they?
By the way, Light,
Yeah.
Chili says to say hi.
Oh, hang on. Chili.
He's in my chat.
I'm turning BGM down.
Okay, God.
You guys can leave the instance. I have what I need here.
Okay, I am gonna do that because I have to step away for a minute, so I'll see you on the outside of Claria.
Yeah, same.
Alright.
I can't remember when I first did this. I know, I think it was sometime around Heavensward, but I actually don't remember. It's been so long. So
yeah,
I redid
actually.
stuff on this character that I play. I redid like everything. So
I think I'm gonna leave the twins here.
just abandon them? No, don't do that, Oro.
Tell them you're going to get some Eclarian, did I say Eclarian? I meant to say some Might Stone. Well, my brain's not working today, hello? Just like their dad who leaves to get some milk and never comes back.
Oh my god, why would you say that?
Nice.
That's the joke. If he's
It's
gonna
like,
leave them.
that's like saying to me, like, my dad left me for cigarettes.
Oh gosh, like.
That's the joke.
Because it was true.
I did it
Sorry,
in
I'm gonna have to
2.0.
exclude
I
Eos.
remember
Eos is just
Nibble
not a good fit.
Strax in T9. I remember have a nap and wait for Enraged for T2. Yeah.
I mean, hey, I can joke about this subject. My parents abandoned me at birth.
I suppose.
I never knew my father. Because he went off with another woman. Left my mom by herself.
Same.
Oh, this is all cheery topics for stream right now.
No, it was the fact that the way I had to turn around and find out that a certain person in my life was an entirely different person than I thought they were. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to reevaluate our family friendship.
I feel you, man.
Alright. With that, I think we can disband this party.
You can disband it. I'm
Roll
just here
on.
busy cheap posing.
Yes,
Eclaria,
you're enemies.
I should really have made sure that everybody was a bit more off-center. Some characters were more on-center or better positioned. One day I'll go cheap pose.
G-pose, the true end game.
Yes.
How does this work?
Alright, I can't go just yet. Let me go to let's go to the Golden Saucer and see what gate is up.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading to now, actually.
Amber, how does this work?
How does what work?
On my stream. How does this work? This doesn't make sense.
What are you doing?
All I have to say is it's Final Fantasy. What more are you wanting? The answer to your question is you're playing a Final Fantasy game.
It is me, John Final Fantasy.
Air Force One, it's Air Force One.
Oh, sweet. I will
It's
do
Air
that.
Force One.
Here to kill chaos.
Which is over here.
You fool. I am chaos.
Oh no.
Hi, chaos. I still need to finish this I still need to finish the game. I got it and I still haven't finished it. Also,
Me neither.
fun
I've
fact-
got the DLC as well. I need to finish it as well.
I'm
fun
still
fact,
on Mirage Tower.
Yeah. Fun fact: I was trying to like stream it into the VC once, and immediately as soon as people popped in to see, he said like, "We're here to kill chaos." It was so
We're here
hilarious
to
because like
chaos.
ironically he doesn't even say it as much as the trailers made him say it.
Yeah.
Like he does say it at first, at the very beginning.
That's what
but
I
then he
heard as well.
actually-
It's not as said as much as it was memed about in like trailers
Yeah.
and stuff. 1140.
I mean,
you
it's
say.
their fault for making the trailers having them say chaos so much.
I mean, it's.
The DLC
I don't think it was the trailer's fault. I think
Yes.
the community
It is the trailer's fault.
memed the hell out of
no.
chaos.
Oh no,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
it's
anyone
not a
was
rotten
the
fault.
trailer.
Open right now.
I mean,
It was a
I mean, he
thing
does
that
say-
was around the internet for ages.
he does say. It's not
The
a
first
hope,
DLC is
we-
out? Oh.
It's hunger, thirst.
Oh, yeah.
And
Like, Trials of the Dragon King something.
oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah,
That was
that was
the
the best. I think I need to download this one. Oh gosh. It's
I haven't
really
even got Stranger Paradise yet, so.
Oh, Amber. If honestly, if I could actually watch streamers, and you had the game, I would watch you nonstop.
I mean, I do plan to get it at some point, and I don't know if I don't know if I'm planning on streaming it. It's not on my to-do list, like, in the next couple of months or anything like that, but it is on my, like, list of,
It
games to
actually has multiplayer.
potentially play at some point.
Yeah, it has multiplayer. Go through
Yeah.
the level multiplayer. I think I just never actually got the chance to try out multiplayer.
By the time I play it, everyone will be bored, and no one will want to play with me. It'll be great.
No, hey, come on, I'll finish it and I'll still play with you because nobody will play with me either.
Aww. But you need to do it
I don't
on the high difficulty mode. Lol. I don't like high
Really? I don't think
difficulty
so.
things. I'm not good with like high difficulty
I'm not sure if
things.
that's the case. I'm not
Like-
sure if that's the case. If you need to do it on high difficulties, you can still like this game, like unlike the rest of them, they actually have like easy modes for you to actually experience the story of it.
I played like a couple of. I played like a half an hour of Bloodborne, and it was too hard. It was too hard.
Yeah.
I
no,
just
this
remember
one-
getting stuck in the graveyard and not being able to go
Yeah.
out. I don't think I played the game. Because I
Yeah.
got stuck in the graveyard.
Yeah,
I
You
couldn't
mean that like
get
this
out.
dream? You stuck in the hunter's dream? This hub zone?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I just know that I was
That's
stuck in a
because
graveyard and I was like,
the
I
only
don't know how to leave.
The only other graveyard you get in the start zone is Hunter Gascoigne, and you definitely haven't gone to Hunter Gascoigne in 30 minutes, I'll tell you that. So you haven't left the so you struggled to leave the hub zone.
Yeah, I was trying to read what the tutorials were trying to tell me to do, and I was so confused. I was like, so how do I leave? How do I progress game? And I was like running around this graveyard for like I want to say a half an hour.
You interact with the tombstones to go
I
back to the hub zone.
I did interact with them, but nothing happened. I tried everything.
Since we're done with coils and it's like 6:30 a.m. here, I think I should drop off and head to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be a good idea, Claria.
Yeah.
But we at least you got it, all the fight stuff out of the way. So all you have to do is enjoy cutscenes now.
Yeah, enjoy the cutscenes 3 more times in all different languages.
Wow! Wow!
What?
Wow! Okay, so people are now review bombing The Last of Us.
Why?
The first part because it's coming out on PlayStation 5.
Okay.
Review bombing it?
Yeah, but they're saying all it is just a glamorized. I'm trying to use my words here because I know you're still streaming, Amber. a glamorized makeover for a next generation.
Honestly,
I mean, isn't
will be
it
honest
just graphic upgrade? I mean, I don't know how much they changed for the re-release.
It is exactly that. It is exactly that. It is a graphical update.
Okay, so
At full price.
No.
and
no,
they want you to play full price for the game again, which is a bit,
but here's the thing,
which is
here's the
I
thing,
think a bit
here's the
much,
thing.
but you know.
They are comparing it to pre-ordering World of Warcraft. So, $70 gets you a mount, pre-order, deluxe edition, WoW stuff, whereas $70 gets you The Last of Us on PlayStation 5. And people are saying it's new content versus old content versus cash cow versus cash cow. And I'm like, why are journalists not doing their research?
Gaming journalists, that's obvious.
When
We all want
when
gaming
does it?
journalism.
I
only Madden 23
Ah.
step in the right direction.
That's all I have to say about that. Oh, that's all I have to
Did they
say about that.
also-
It's just internal screaming.
Did they also change Ellie's face from what I
Yes.
can recall?
Yeah,
they
I
changed
remember hearing about
Realistic.
that when we're announcing it. Here's the thing. I personally am like, I don't know. I don't care. I didn't play Last of Us. I like the story of The Last of Us. It's fine.
Welcome back, Ash.
And I generally liked it. But I don't think I would like the game that much that I would buy it again. You know?
Yeah, I agreed.
All you technically could
if
do.
you like
technically
it,
could do-
if you like for The Last of Us, by all means.
Oh no! What they should have done, and what they can do and should do, because I own The Last of Us on PlayStation 4. It has my save. I can go up to. I got a free upgrade to the PlayStation 5. What they should do instead of forcing me to pay £70 again for the same game, which I own again, they should just give me the graphical update for a $5 and call it quits.
I have also bought Final Fantasy. I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake twice. I bought the digital edition so that I could play it day one. First off, so the physical version I gave to my brother, and I bought the Kingdom Hearts games a couple of times, but I didn't mind that because I liked those games. But I don't think they came out with a big price tag. I bought them on when they were cheap. You know,
Yeah,
I think when I bought 2.5 and the collector's edition on PS4.
Yeah,
PS4
so
thing for I think 30 quid or something. So it was fine. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Why not? I play the games. I think it's different when you actually are an active fan and you will play the game. Then it's fine. But I would wait. Right? I would wait for the price to go down. I wouldn't buy it at 70 quid.
Here's the
I
thing,
don't think
right?
I would be able to afford that.
In Japan, they've increased the price of a PlayStation 5 by about 30k yen.
Yeah, I heard the PS5 is going up.
That's
the
300
price-
US.
The price is
roughly.
going up for the PS5.
Yeah, roughly about 300. Yeah, US.
The UK has gone up too. What's it gone up to?
The UK. Hang on, I'll check. Because
I'm so glad I have a PS5. I'm so glad I have a PS5.
Same. I got mine. I got mine at day one.
It went up by 30 quid? That's not horrible. That's not absolutely horrible, right? It could have gone up by 100 quid and then I would have been like, 30 quid? That's not bad. Considering it could have gone up by more than that, it's not as bad as I thought it was. You know, if it's only 30 quid, I mean, I know it's still expensive, right? It's still what, 500 and something for a console?
Amber's
So
voice is echoing from you, Light.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I do this duty as well. But no, it's how can I put it? It's £504 a game right now. IPCC.
I still disagree with The Last of Us 2 getting Game of the Year. That still irks me the wrong way.
I don't care about these Game Awards anymore.
I don't either. Not anymore.
Fact of the matter is, there were so many great games of the year. The Last of Us 2 being a contender. Game of the Year should have gone to, and I'm gonna say this, it should have gone to Capcom for Resident Evil 8.
I think it would have been happy with any of the other candidates that were on that year.
Oh gosh, I love Resident Evil 8.
And even then, right, it's been what? 2 years since 8's been released? Chili's gonna murder me.
I can't wait for the DLCs. I need to download the game again.
Yeah, the gold edition.
I want to really pay again for it, you know?
Also, they're finding the DLC logically means you'll be able to see Ethan's face without hacking our body.
Like,
yeah, no.
Is that actually a thing?
The thing is with the DLC, it's the case of Rose,
Damn it.
isn't it?
I still got. I hit one of the
I mean-
frickin' red ones by accident.
I think they might introduce a new character like they did with Resident Evil 7 with the old man's brother, I think.
Yeah.
The punchy boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might do that as well. I mean, I'm just excited to see what they're gonna go with. They might also like flesh out the sisters more. I think the doll boss, they should have fleshed her out more instead of just doll fights. Even though it was like literally one of the scariest parts of the game, and it was really amazing.
There is some records and journals and that sort of stuff, but yeah, her like
I think just
Right.
reading records takes me off the game. It should be a little bit more in-game, you know, like what they did. I think they focused more on, you know, big dummy mommy vampire lady more than anyone else.
let me
where
double
is
check.
it?
Yeah, Lady
Heisenberg.
and Heisenberg and Walter White.
Who wants to join me for P6 normal?
Yeah, I'm done with
I
cheapos. Give me I'll be back there.
I
Give me
can
a
come
second
and give
to
you a hand.
leave.
Invite
give me a
Same,
second to
give me a
leave.
second.
Send me an invite.
Hold on, I need to switch characters again.
Lovely, everybody
I have to
wants.
switch characters as well.
No worries.
You love it when people
Sure.
fight to get into your party, Amber.
It makes me stressed, if I'm being honest. Don't fight, guys. I have plenty of room.
We'll send you the Jeep.
Yeah. Send me a tell when you've logged back in, and I will invite you. I've got to do story anyway before, because I gotta unlock it. So.
The one thing I will say is, if you're gonna put a game out on the next gen console, don't put it at $70 value if it's been out for 2 or 3 years, unless
It's
got,
new. It's brand new.
It's got all of the content that it didn't have that came out as DLC that you had to wait 3, 6, 9 months, 12 months for the whole story.
Well, at least it's not like Bungie selling its next
We don't even-
expansion for Destiny 2 for $50 and then have the addition of the annual pass for another $50, having a total of $100.
I actually left D2. The only reason why I hung up my guns on from Destiny 2, and I will tell you why. I will tell you why. It's because because there was a pay dispute between Cade Six's voice actor and what was the Warlock's Warlock faction leader's name? What was her name?
Ikora.
Ikora. Right? Both of them had worked together on Firefly.
Amber, I don't think you're on my friends list on my main either.
Is Gali in the Crossworld?
Are you in the Crossworld?
Yeah, Gali's in the Crossworld. Yep.
I'll pass the lead over to Ashar because I've got to read stuff. I've got to read story anyway, so it'll be easier for Ashar to invite you guys.
Who was in?
Gali and Jad.
Think back in on my main.
But yeah, Destiny 2 used to be my main game before I switched over to Final Fantasy.
It broke my heart. It broke my heart that they. I'm not being rude to like developers or whatever. But when it comes to paying voice actors, pay them fucking fairly. Pay them fairly.
I think we'll be fine with 2 samurais, by the way.
No. It's just
switching. I'm
optimizer.
switching.
It's not
I'm
samurai.
switching samurai. I'm just. I
Oh,
just
hey, Orange.
spawn as samurai. I'm just switching.
How's it
What job
going?
do I need to go as?
I don't know.
Cypress.
I'm
So-
going to read
Magic.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm going to start reading the story
Oh, no,
for thing. I don't mind you guys chatting a little bit in the background, just so that you guys know I'm just reading story.
Sure. If you need to.
If I
mute
need
the
help.
Discord, well, we'd understand.
Yeah, but I may need help with my grammar
Oh.
because it's horrible.
Okay.
That's why I like having the
Oh,
VC
my word,
here.
I just realized it's 0:45 a.m. I'm gonna have to leave actually.
Oh, no worries, Gali.
I will have to
thanks
start
for hanging out for so long.
Yeah, if I have to like have a remotely decent sleep schedule, or at least start fixing it, I'm gonna have to leave now. So. Yeah.
I cleared
I'll
all
send
the
G
story
poses.
too? Ooh. Oh, so
I
you're
will-
finished?
I will send the G poses right now to GG pose. I made a few because
You're finished all
I realized
6.2, Orin? Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I should like be able to in the future. I have to take notice of when people are in bad positions, because oftentimes we'll just be busy experimenting in G pose for so long that I tell people to leave before I notice the issues.
Look at this man.
Have a good night, Gali.
Night, Gali.
Have a good
Let me
night,
just
Gali.
Get my G pose. I have to find the G pose.
Right. Eric.
Where the hell did where are the G pose?
Keywords go.
Jail.
Oh, jail?
Jail. It's the antiquated
This is,
spelling of jail.
If this is dyslexia, that is not how jail is spelled. That is how Final Fantasy spelled it. This game is not good for dyslexic people.
It is not. Or non-native speakers or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and the truth be told, I hoped we'd never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you're the only just now found out about such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? He's just not a key. I don't care. I suppose you deserve at least a... What?
Courtesy.
Cursory explanation.
Courtesy. Oh yeah, cursory. Yeah.
I
That's
was
basic.
well aware of his amulings occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was.
You do some voice acting for the scenes. It would
I
be
mean, I
awesome
could
with
try,
everyone
but I'm
taking a
not
voice.
good at giving
No,
these guys
I
voices.
mean, like, literally. No, I mean, like, all of us, just everyone takes, like, a voice, like, one character, and they voice and their lines and stuff. That would be cool.
Oh dear God.
I'd have to stream on Discord so that you guys wouldn't have
Yeah.
delay, because the stream is slightly delayed. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received communication from one of the keywards stating that research and the operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea has been a maker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with.
Moniker.
Oh, moniker, thank you. Hephaestus, I came up with a better name for him. Heap has claimed that for himself. I can't fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. Nani? He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is a product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was young and reckless. I taught him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing a shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. Thank you, Ashara.
You got it.
And now
reading
he
a lot.
has awakened. He must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarized, abandoned, and the facility destroyed.
Summarily abandoned.
Oh,
yeah.
summarily abandoned.
He's talking about destroying all of Pandemonium right now.
Yeah. What? You would leave the other
I need
keywords
to
to their
get my-
doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium and its existence pose even a remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuance than that. Azim and I gleamed that with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I choose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that any further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken a moment to consider another path? No. You spent nary a thought for naught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea the trials we've endured, the foes that Amber has stood against. Amber, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? She is a guiding star that shall lead us to safety through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we aim to subdue the mythic creations and return them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Amber. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. It's too soon to give up on saving others. Bray can't be trusted? What is that? What was that you said about being an... Okay, it's too soon. Agreed. We still know nothing. We still know next to nothing about Heap, and I doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed.
Heap and La Habrea, huh?
It's the best I can do. I like it. I like it too much.
Like asbestos.
Asbestos.
But we've managed to regain control of her Asphodelus. He must have been made to see that there is merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus, the emissary. Judge which approaches more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. We're throwing it all on poor Liddy. No. God damn it. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from the position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Sometimes I'm really good with big words, and then other times I stumble.
Yeah, you rolled right through Pandemonium. I had no problem with that. Like,
that's because it's from another game. That's because Pandemonium's from like another game, FF8.
Yeah. Also, I think some of the like longer words are just straight up more recognizable.
Yeah.
Right off the
Playing
bat,
Final Fantasy for so
probably.
long, you tend to remember some of these very well. Then in my capability as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue on to our present course. Will we delve into asbestos entering
Asbestos. We delve into asbestos.
entering
I don't
any...
actually know how that one's pronounced. I've been saying Abyssos. Because that's how it's pronounced in Genshin. Well, Abyssos is how it's pronounced in Genshin, right?
Any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Amber's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is fit. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that, we won't fail. He kind of reminds me of Emmett. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more, oh god, what? Tenacious than I remember? Amber, come, find me when you're finished.
Yes.
Son and dad are not getting along. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer asbestos, we must go forth and with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened.
Asbestos in the 80s.
I'm just gonna keep going with that. I'm just gonna
a lot of leftover impact.
My side.
Ugh, I'm gonna run into a wall. There we go. Eric,
Hello
my
there.
friend. Hello. Are you having fun with the sound alert, Toro?
Oh god.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
You do that really well, Oro, by the way. That sounded just like him.
You do have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Brea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other key wards did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, there remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Heap has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean, to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Brea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Heap would gain from fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her. What do you think, Amber? Does La Habrea know, does the La Habrea you know have any regards for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? He always was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I've no idea what he might be like in this age. I'm gonna go with that. What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were to be made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Amber. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotions where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way convincing way to do that will be to regain control of us asbestos.
Asbestos.
I'm just gonna keep calling it that because I can't. It's been a...
Regain the control over the asbestos.
Yes.
Asphodelos.
Asphodelos.
That one was.
Yeah.
That one was
there
Abyssos. Abyssos or
Abyssos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abyssos.
Abyssos.
Yeah, I just grabbed the word abyss and added an os at the end.
Yeah. Like Erictonios is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I am loath to admit it, he would know more about these depths than any of us. And seeing as how we're required every advantage we can afford, Amber, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at it at the moment. I'm getting a sandwich.
It may deign to help your situation, if only to see what you can do. What? That is a weird way of saying this.
You're playing Final Fantasy. Has there ever not been a weird way of saying things? How'd you do with all the Urianger lines in AR?
Urianger is the bane of my existence, okay? Urianger is the bane of my existence.
Like every Urianger conversation, you gotta psych yourself up for it.
Oh yeah, it's like he fucking. I have to get out the dictionary every time I go into his dialogue. It's ridiculous.
I love the way he talks, actually, but
I love when he's voice acted. I love when he's voice acted.
It gets way better.
But if I have to read it, it's hell.
Yeah.
Is there a more explanation as to why he talks like this?
No.
He read a lot of books when he was younger. He read a lot of books.
I think he was just a real nerd.
He preferred the company of books over the company of others.
Yeah. And so he took to books, took to what books told him, and that's how he learned to speak, I guess.
He read a lot of Shakespeare.
He read a lot of Shakespeare!
I wonder what would happen if he read a lot of H.P. Lovecraft.
He's an old English Chunibyo.
Eric appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus
Alright,
tells
I'll be
me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, yet among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create. By my own hand, Azim never ceases to surprise. Can we get this as an emote? The hand on the hip? Because they're all doing it at some stage and I love it.
Yeah, I like it too.
The previous Azim was
Slash sass.
Slash sass. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entire of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that were more that a more logical mind would have disregarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you... Oh right, that's right! I went into a volcano and killed one of your stuff, right? I saved some grapes. That's a thing that I did. No, there's a short story where Azim goes to save an island, uses La Habrea's thing, and kills it. It uses a concept from La Habrea's works. So to save the island because Azim likes grapes.
Do you know what the construct's name is?
Ifrit. Or the fire one, yeah.
Ifrita.
Ifrita, yeah. And it turned out La Habrea was very pissed off at Azim for that. So I'm wondering if he doesn't like me. It's amusing.
So
amusing.
That would mean that the Beast Tribe's gods are based on elder constructs from the ancients.
Yes.
Oh.
That is it exactly.
I want that in the MSQ ASAP.
and you are also unaware that Ifrita is Ifrit's daughter.
Yeah.
And she is also the granddaughter of Ramu in, I think it's World of Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. God, I need to replay that game so much. Right,
I've always been put off from it.
Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner, the true danger of Azim's nature is to the necessity of to inflict all those she comes into contact with. I just needed to read further.
Check your profile, by the way, Amber.
Check my what? What did you? What did you do?
I just got an ad. God, someone make me a mod.
I don't think mod will save you from ads.
Wait, I want to see your face first. I need to see your face.
Why?
This
What
is
did
Amber's
you
way
do?
of saying you need to subscribe.
What did you do?
Hang on, I got 26 seconds. What did I do? I have fun.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
It's a total misdirection, I know.
Not now. Okay. I'm on my page. What am I looking for? Wow, your first Ko-Fi. You got your first Ko-Fi. You're off to a great start. Am I? What? Oh my god. How much did you... It doesn't say. Where does it? Ooh. There it is. Oh, you bought me coffee. You are so nice. Thank you.
New Speakers Network podcast has just dropped.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that while I'm at work tonight.
Yay! Hey, Amber.
Yes.
Amber, this is
Yes.
a fish. This is a fish. This is a pandemonium fish. This is a fish. It's all a trick. It's all a lie.
It's a fish.
It's a fish.
Thank you, Light.
You're welcome.
Yes, to stop ads from showing up, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. I'm not saying you have to subscribe. It's just that's the way it goes.
It's just
Right.
the way
the cookie crumbles.
Subscribers
streamers
don't
are
get
paid
ads.
by one of two ways.
Yeah.
You either watch the ad or you subscribe.
Yeah.
Someone made a Sombra glam in Final Fantasy XIV.
A Sombra gun?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Sombra.
is that Apex Legends?
No.
Or am I mixing something up?
That's Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
She was teased for so long.
Emmett Selk said much the same. I trust that I shall do not. I shall do not that would violate my duty.
Emmett Selk said much the same. That Sombra was teased for so long.
It's such a tease.
Such a tease. And yet you do so frivolously invoke your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos. I take it, although.
You got it.
I take it, although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creatures lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well, then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creatures of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Heap would never allow your safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon, keyword of Espessos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her
Golly,
as
those
a
images you
woman
just posted
gifted
are
with
incredible.
in magic and blessed with
He can't hear you.
with a highly logic mind. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was trying to sneak that in between lines.
I noticed. That's why I stopped talking.
I would like
you're
to
good,
say
you're good.
something. So I tried posting those pictures of the Sombra glam to the No Mic chat, and it says, "Whoa there! The owner of the donuts has requested that Discord block any messages are mostly accurate robots deemed to be explicit, so your message has not been sent."
Oh.
Which image was it that you tried to post?
These pictures of the Sombra glam.
Can I see?
That is-
So, okay, so here's the thing. We don't... I hate... Discord needs to fucking change that messaging. We don't... Discord admins have no ability to control that. It is literally a Discord function. So, basically, if a Discord is registered as a... What is it? When we enable whatever the heck it is. It's super common. It's basically a server boosting, right? It's called Discord Partner or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't recall what it's called at this moment. But as soon as we enable that, we are subject to that rule. And they'll scan whatever you're trying to post and they'll call it out. Like, there are occasions when people can't post images of my character from 14. It just gets blocked. It's annoying as heck.
Yeah, I tried posting on Clam God and it's giving me the same thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not doing anything to block it.
No,
If it's
I know. It's
So-
fucking it's Clyde.
Yeah, if it's not right, exactly. If it's not NSFW, you can DM it to me. I can figure out how to get it up there if you want.
Yeah.
Right. Is it safe to continue?
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. Hey, Eric's back. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that that's because she's already been twisted by heaps, doubtless against her will. Amber, Themis,
Name
we
is
must
Demetria.
remember, we must rescue her from her that cruel fate, and if we can't, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how you fare, how far they carry you. It looks. Oh my god. Oh my god, these two. This is amazing. Me and Eric are, me and Elidie are just in the middle of the father and son argument here. Okay, I've got the sixth circle unlocked.
Can you imagine being Elidibus in this moment?
Yeah.
He was just like, hello, like, more important things.
Right?
This is kind of amazing. I love it. Right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I am also ready. There's only 5 of us in party. If anybody wanted to join in, we might want to ask.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait,
Go.
let's go. Because we can queue and it'll pop fast.
You will.
Where's Jad? I haven't heard from him in a while.
He's on still.
Yeah.
He said ready.
Yeah, he's still in the VC. He's just muted.
Does someone want to make me some more fun?
Oh, your headphones died? Oh, that's sad.
Okay.
What'd you say, Light?
Does someone want to make me some more sunset carrot nibbles?
Those okay. Here's one thing you say you should be aware of. Those cost crafters so much effort and time to make.
I know. I'm joking.
That's why they cost 13,000 gil a piece on the market board. So just saying, hey, can someone give me one of this? It's like, this is a big gift. You need to be aware. Try to use a previous raid food if you can for now until the prices start coming down.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to make this carrot nibbles because
you really should. You really should. We need
I
more
need to look.
Have you seen me? I've been scratching my arms asking for a carrot nibbles supplier.
Where is it? Is it a master recipe?
Well, I don't know. I'm not a 90 crafter, but I assume it's just a top level craft. I don't know if it's a master craft.
I'll have to let my buddy know.
I'm just gonna type in. I'm just gonna type in carrot and see if it comes up.
The two are nibbles and
I
pudding.
spelled carrot
Those
wrong.
are the 2 highest level raid food right now.
Yep.
And if you can
How do you
put in
spell
the
it?
effort and time, it's probably a ton of money. Carrot.
Yeah.
Start with that. O-T. C-A-R-R-O-T.
C-A-R-O-T. Thank you.
C-A-R-R-O-T.
Oh, there's a second R. It didn't come up though, so I'm assuming that I don't have it. Oh, there it is. It's 85. This is going for a lot on the market board. Are you kidding?
Yes. It may not be. I don't know if it's. Hold on. Let me check my nibbles. Give me 1 second. You might not have the right nibbles there. I don't know if there's 2 nibbles. It's.
This is gathering.
And I don't have.
This is gathering and perception.
Super high. People on the call may not be high culinarians and could help me with determining this, but there is a carrot nibbles and a carrot pudding at the top of all raid foods right now. That is not the right one.
It's not the right one. I think it's a.
Try sunset carrot nibbles.
I think it's probably part of the new book, because there's a new book.
Yeah, it must be a recipe you don't have, but it
Yeah.
would be, I think, sunset carrot nibbles, and it's like eye level like 590 or something.
Yeah, it's part of the new master recipes then. Because I just saw when I looked at master recipes that there's a master recipe 10 here, and I have up to 9, so I must need
Yeah,
the
so
new
then
book.
it's in the new.
It's in the
gotta
new
be
book.
new one.
Fair enough. Let me go grab it, Jad. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it as well. I'm gonna see.
We need
if
that's great because we need some suppliers. Right now, I think the only people I know that can even make them are Toffee can make pudding. He can't make nibbles yet, and I think Cine is working on it. I think Rain just spent something like 2 or 3 or 4 million gil on materia to be able to make it. I don't remember. I'm trying to put it out there that for a crafter to make these recipes, it takes so much of their own money and their time and their effort to do it. So like, we don't want to just ask them for it like it's nothing.
Okay.
It takes a lot for them to do this, which is why they fetch such a high price as well.
All right. I'll look into it. Right. Are we ready?
I think I heard
ready.
something about it taking like 3600 perception to gather the ingredients. In case you're looking to do it, Amber.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready when you guys
Yeah, I'm ready.
are.
I don't think we want to. I don't know if we want to wait for anybody else to jump in or just go because
Just go.
much fun to just go.
Yeah,
'cause
Okay.
Jad got the book, so he's good.
he got the
Nice.
book.
Jad, I'm just gonna ready check. I think you already said you're ready. Yes. Oh, the Garlean pizza is the other highest rate food. That one's for healers, I believe. Healers eat pizza in this patch.
I don't have my pizza emote on this
Garlian
character.
pizza. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Abyssos 6, right?
Yes. Circle 6.
Ooh, Xenomorph.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're picking up where you left off. I got it now. I understand where we're at, Amber. Again, I'm going to tell you right away, when we get in there, you're going to want to turn your background music up.
Oh, okay.
You remember that you like turned it up for us because we asked for 5, and you're like, this song is good, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put it up for this one.
Oh, okay.
And I will also say, when the dice hit 0, face away from the party.
Dice? Are we playing D&D now?
Dice.
Yeah, we're going in to play some D&D with Asbestos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When it reaches, when it gets
No,
to 1,
his name-
turn away from the party.
Look, his name
I'm saying
is
that
Heap.
right now.
Heap. His name is Heap. Get it right. His,
If mistakes are
official,
made, mistakes are made.
Official name
Oh,
is Heap.
Jad just left the party.
Oh no.
Or the VC.
Oh.
No, yeah, my guess is.
I
Sorry, I have
get-
food in my mouth.
I'm guessing
Probably
he.
restarting his headset.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's restarting his headset or something like that.
It's always when someone is doing something else. And it queues up.
Always. It knows. It's like the queue knows.
It's like my buddy who's like the Omnicrafter. He every time we're in queue, it's like,
right.
oh yeah, let me synthesize this thing real quick.
Turning up
While he's
music.
synthesizing, it pops.
I'm gonna deafen chat. I'm sorry. Oh, what?
I think her name is pronounced Hegemony.
Hegemony.
Hegemony?
What am I hearing? Oh, it's a rockier theme than of P4.
Yep.
Wow.
Green.
Oh, this is sick.
back. Alright.
I think where Dad is. Safe.
Oh, this music is awesome! What the hell?
Yeah, this is the trailer music. Oh, I was right on the edge of that during my cast. Oh.
Oh my god, this is beady! I might die because I'm beaten to this music! I need to watch the trailer at some point. Like after I played the patch, I'm gonna watch the trailer.
Oh, I forgot.
Because I haven't watched the trailer yet. This is my first time hearing it.
A good way to hear it for your first time.
I know, right?
Honestly, hearing it here instead of the trailer might be better.
Probably.
Alright, if you have green tether, you'll have the dice. Not yet. I'll tell you when.
I have a...
Turn away from the party now.
Okay.
Not you. Well, actually,
Yeah, she was targeted.
Oh.
No, sorry, she was all the way off my screen in that corner there.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you don't want to cleave the party with it.
That's so
it's a
cool!
delayed effect. It reminds me of one of the Eden raids had a similar mechanic. Shadow. Not Shadow.
Was it Shiva?
No.
Oh my god, this is so cool! I love this boss so much!
It was like the first one in the last
gee.
set, if you recall. You're fighting on something that feels like the Cloud deck, but it has all these timed mechanics that delay.
Oh gee.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
And she's gonna do the funnels, and she's gonna turn.
Yeah. On it. Oh my god. It kind of reminds me. Oh, I can't. I'll have to chat about this music after with the fight because it reminds me of The World Ends With You song.
And Persona.
And Persona, yeah. Okay.
Chiletta just died.
Yeah, he was DCing.
Go to front and back.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. My mind was like, I need to turn away. And he sunk it now.
Oh. Dig!
Alright, now these are gonna switch.
Oh god.
Where is it?
Oh god, Jesus.
Yeah, it's big brain.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What's this?
Diagonal.
Odie.
Oh, Amber may not survive this.
I'm fine.
Shielding her. I just shielded you.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it.
Right from the floor.
I lost all my stacks.
You found a good way to do that.
Oh lord! Oh no! Oh no!
Where is she going?
Oh my god!
Always where we lose party members, right?
Oh my god!
Always. Right? Isn't that so cool though?
Yeah, that's so cool!
I love how like unique these mechanics are too.
Yeah.
This boss is amazing, I love it.
Press.
Oh my god. She hurts!
She does. Fuck! I knew that would kill me. Even my shield didn't handle.
Oh my god. I ran the other way. So I feel like Soken was like listening to the fan base complaining that there wasn't much variety and was like, here you go.
Imagine if Susan did a version of this though.
Oh my god.
Hit.
Oh no.
Oh, they're not.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm not gonna die. Never mind.
instinct.
Nani?
Nani?
Too late. You're already dead. What?
I have a Nani.
Nani? It won't help you.
Oh, that was so good.
Wow.
Very good. Very good. I applaud you. Applause. Here come the boys. Here come the boys.
I want the chess piece.
Need to raise Amber as well. She's currently on the floor dead.
Yeah, I know.
She can just return.
Eh.
None of us can
Ah.
Ray returned.
To the Waking Tower.
Radiant's greatsword. I just rolled on the chess piece, so if I get it, I got it!
You are so happy about that.
It took me 6 tries, a couple days ago, doing this one fight just to get a chess piece.
Yeah.
I do it once here and I get it.
You just needed to run with a streamer and you got streamer luck. That's
Talk about streamer privilege.
That's how that works. You're welcome, by the
Amber,
way.
I've got to hop off. I'll be back in maybe 30 minutes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no worries.
But I'll see you after.
Yep.
Good luck. Keep going.
I will keep going. This is too good. Eric, we've won. The keyboard is sealed away, and alive this and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. What do I want? Critical hit, direct hit. Let's take critical. What do you have to say for yourself, Laha? I could sense from here that Hedgemon had been contained. The effect of heap tinkering with even more dire than I had imagined. As it is to be expected, Eric appears quite pleased with our victory. Servant of Violence. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that Harmon has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. That smirk. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue the heaps, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him for future would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who can't even conduct his duty without aid. In the place, I hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. As long as we are able, as we each do our part and look to our allies, to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can uprise his companions. That's something that Amber and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree with if my investigation has made anything clear. It is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Tell me then, what is it you hope for? Answers. To see Heap in chains, and that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I am aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know more. I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Heap can't be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle that is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You can't be ignorant of this folly of Heap's words. Even were they to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? Yeah, imperfect. I said that right. What if Heaps has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do. Understand the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't propose the impossible. Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection to... It is worth bringing back... Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and disregarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now, you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was the foolish baying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. Whoa, Jesus! It auto-scrolled. No! You would call me a fool? You who murdered your wife to serve here, in service to your own your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh, I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. Oh dear. I know that who to follow. Heaps. Father. What? I know who to follow. Heaps. Heap? Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you? Oh Lord. Oh God. No. Listen not. Listen not, Eric. Apologies. He taught me that a calm mind stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rubber. What? No! Game is... Please? I just can... I said at the beginning, if Eric dies, I'm gonna be so sad. Please! Don't do this to me! I like Eric! Leave him alone! Beavis! That was Heap's work. There can be no doubt of it. No doubt. It seems he's learned from his previous failure. Well... Heap is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice it until it was too late. If this is the measure of Heap's power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his works during our encounter with Heap, Hesperstos. Doubtless, Heap's magic fed his ambitions and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric. But whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden of this failure. In my short stubbornness, I could not scorn the boy, and he knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can regain control of Asbestos, given us the firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with her Hesperstos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Heap's spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Brea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Asbestos. I can only assure one more keywords lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged by not only by one keyword. Heap has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past that threshold. That, I expect, is where Amber shall shine. Her desolate ether shall allow us to slip through the traps unimpaired. We saw it when Heap had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Heap is already well unaware of you